Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Back at it with some more Conan Exiles. What's up, Alpheus? What's up, Bond? What's up, Grimy? What's up, Demon Summoner? What's up, Empty? What's up, Corrigan? What's up, Merc? Good to see y'all. All right, it's been a couple days, so bear with me. I gotta get my bearings. It looks like, ooh, it looks like someone did some building. I saw someone built something over here, but I think we have a second floor that got built up too. Now, personally, as I guess stuff that I did off stream, I didn't do a whole lot off stream. I might have just done some like harvesting and gathering, maybe just like processing some stuff, but I didn't go any further in like story, dungeons, getting new thralls. But it does look like someone's spruced up the base a little bit, so we got some more room to put some tables. Oh, this is fancy. We got a balcony on the house. Nice, nice. What's down here? What's down here? Second floor balcony. That's kind of cool. I want to see the rooftop. Hold up. Hey, what's up, DP70? What's going on? We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm just checking out some of the changes that I've seen since I've gotten on again. It looks like we got a... Yeah, I like this roof. This is cool. Hold on. Can I change my gamma? It's a little dark right now. Not fancy, fancy. I did see that there was an NVIDIA update, Alpheus. I got that same like message right when I launched my game. It was like, oh, you need to update your things before playing. This is cool. Horsey, Sir Stabbington. We got a stables up in here. Some hay bales. El Mio. I think that's Alpheus's horse. Bondit. Yeah, this has got to be Bond's place, right? Building made easier. Yo, you got a cat? Where did you find a cat? I didn't know you get cats. Oh, that's Bond right there. I was like, oh, and then we got NPC. No, this is Bond. Bond just got into the game. Oh, I guess that confirms it. This is a cool base, man. I like this. Wait, is this a harp? No way. The band's back, y'all. Oh, this is a lot harder to play. Majestic. I love this location, by the way. This lake looks really cool. Now this is, oh, there's another floor. Oh, this is cool. King's board. Are we playing some chess up in here? Now this place is massive, dude. This is awesome. Built up onto the cliff. Whoops. Now I just remembered after looking at all this, there's one thing I did put up. I do remember building at least one thing. And that was just a basic pit of Yogg. I think I just threw a basic pit of Yogg down here. I do need to upgrade it though, so I need to get some like manifestations of zeal, shaped wood, bones. Oh, finally it's cleared up. There we go. I can see you. Base looking good. Nah, it's looking real nice. I think this is looking awesome up in here. I'll have to check and see if the original base has some changes. It was a big Kronos. Wanted to pet the cat, but I grabbed it. Not sure what to do with it though. I wonder if you can put it in like a small stable, or I don't know how you would set that up. I've never gotten a cat before, so that'd be new to me. Not much of a builder, so if anyone wants to improve the base I made, they can. Where did you build, Demon? Oh, are you up in, what is that? G10? I mean, we might need like a little forward camp when we go over into the snow. I don't know if we'll be doing snow stuff today, but if we do, it might be a good place to like put a bedroll down. One thing I am gonna do, speaking of bedroll, I'm gonna make a new bedroll. I'm gonna make a bed because I think I might make this my permanent place. Because I want to at least be able to take my bedroll places when we explore, go around. Today's planned, at least the things I was thinking about in terms of what we could do. I think one thing we're really lacking on are profession thralls, so I think it'd be cool to go get a bunch of profession thralls today. Oh yeah, I got the map stones. I'll have to get to the map stones in a bit. Maybe we could go to Supermeru, visit Conan. I'll probably complete more journeys. And then we never did the purge, like I said last episode, so we might end up doing the purge too. Alright, where's beds? Bedroom. I need some twine. We really don't have any twine. That's crazy. It's alright, I can make some. Call us Sir Pounce a lot. I'm not too sure how to, I guess, tame a stray cat. Do you just like place them on the ground maybe? I don't know. You might just run off if you do that though. All right, now we can make the bed. I guess I'll put it upstairs in the new upstairs, since we have, looks like we got plenty of room up here. Probably put it in the corner. Now I don't have any wood. Okay, I gotta go chop some trees. So I didn't do a lot of farming. I'm still missing a lot of resources out here. I think the main things I went to go gather were, I mean, there was like a demon croc that lived by the old house, so I remember killing him a couple times for some demon blood. Because I wanted to get some of those corrupted stones for the map stone, which I think I'm gonna try and place after I get my bed down. We'll have a couple of them to place down to see if we can try out the fast traveling. All right, how about now? Bedroom, here we are. What if I do a better bed? This is like the basic one. I think we have a table over here, right? Where I can make like the Stygian bed. Stygian bed. Yeah. I'm much more of a Stygian bed type of person. Just one. Might be a bit more expensive or the same. I'm not too sure, but we have the resources for it. I'm gonna take my Stygian bed and put it up in the corner here. What if I have like an outside bed? It looks like one of those couches that people are just like lounge and lay on. Vibing out here. Getting a tan. Return some resources from the building made easy box. Oh, no worries. Are we able to, I don't know how reaching works in terms of storage, like if we can reach all the way over there. We can always just get some more. I appreciate the organization too. Materials basic, materials with subcategory. And then we got decorations and components. Understood. Shove all my stuff in these boxes where they should go. And now let me see if I can set up this guy, corrupted stones. So corrupted stones weren't too expensive. It just cost, I think, ichor and demon blood. Let me pull this guy up here. And then stone. So we had a lot of demon blood from like the crocodile next to the house. Ichor, I mean, that was easy because we were next to the spider cave. Probably need some more boxes soon. Yeah, I imagine. We could, I think these two boxes are old, so we could probably get rid of these boxes and replace them with metal ones. Just extra clothing lying around. Oh, there's Alphys. Alphys is in here, nice. And Demon Summoner found a rhino. Oh, the rhinos are really cool. We got Rasimir up in here. I don't know what level he is. Let's look at him. Level 10, your follower has greatly increased heft and bulk, increasing their health by +5. So he's level 13. In 2 levels, he'll get another perk, and then 20, he'll get his 3rd perk. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We just started, so we're I'm getting my bearings out in here. I think we're gonna be doing some exploring today and thrall hunting. Maybe some boss hunting. I threw some skulls down on where some like big crocs and scorpions are. Maybe we could get some more legendary farming going on. I think that would be cool. All right, let's set up this map stone. It's been a hot minute since I've done map stones. I forgot where it was. It's a cartography thing, right? If I don't have cartography, I should. Let me just search up mapstone. Mapstone. Map room. My bad. This room is a copy of the map room that exists beneath the unnamed city. In times past, giant kings used sorcery to quickly move their slaves around their kingdom, attuning their bracelets to different areas, then using the map room to get there. While terrain is slightly different, owing to the eons that have passed since the creation of the original map, this map room still retains the ability to quickly send anybody with a bracelet to one of the attuned obelisks. So this guy's massive. I don't know where this guy's gonna go. I've heard people will literally make like rooms to put these guys. I don't know if we should maybe have like a square off in the water that has the map room. That could be interesting. Or if I could like fit it behind the house where we have a flat area. That would definitely be more convenient. But I don't think there's even a spot where I could fit this if I wanted to. Unless it was like away from the house. Maybe like... Yeah, how am I supposed to get this thing down? Hey, what's up, Buffalo? What's going on? I'm trying to find out where to put this map room. I don't really have a lot of room out here for a map room. Up here? Maybe? Nah. I'm thinking we'll have to make like I'll make like a bridge into the water and then build like a big square, and then the map room will just be like a floating, I guess, island type thing. I don't know how big we're gonna need for a map room though. Or what are like on top of the cliff behind Bond's house? It doesn't need to like literally be in the center of the base, even though that'd be most convenient. Mine the bear? Oh, is there a bear up here? Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Hey, yo, chill. You're no bear. Sit down, sit down. Oh, right here. Okay, maybe right here. It's kind of empty in this spot. And it's kind of next to the house. This wouldn't be a terrible location, I think. I think that works, right? We're just missing the resources, or have to have the resources on me. I think that's what that means. Hey, what's up, Willem? Yep, we back. We back at it. We'll be playing some Conan this weekend. I'm trying to place this map room down, though. So let me... What do I need? It's probably gonna be a little bit of ways away from the house. We want this map room, iron reinforcements, alchemical base, and crystals. I'm gonna take the alchemical base. I think we got crystals in here. Iron reinforcements, I believe we're in the back. That one as well, my arch enemy. Sorry if I missed it, but what's up, Descafina? What's up, Among Us? First time I've came from Medieval Dynasty video. You new? Welcome, welcome. We'll be getting back into Medieval Dynasty, I think, end of this month, beginning of next month with the new update. But until then, we're going to be playing some Conan Exiles. This is one of my OG survival crafting games I really got into. So I wanted to check out the new Unreal 5 update. All right, map room is down. Bracelets not attuned. So now we can teleport from... Can I just pick this up? Bracelet not attuned. I specifically use these to teleport to the obelisks, right? Because I know there's one in the unnamed city. I swore there was another one that I got. Was it this one? It might have been this one. You can increase the pool limit in server settings, if you remember. I want to say I turned it up for food stuff, but maybe I didn't for the chests. So maybe I'll mess with that. So if I take this, it's gonna take me down to the sinkhole, right? Maybe we'll also have to do some obelisk hunting as well. Been stuck on Icarus. I've heard a lot about Icarus. I haven't played it myself, but I've had a lot of people recommend it to me. What's this game about? I'm a tad confused. So this game is a sandbox survival crafting game based in the Conan the Barbarian universe. So we're in the exiled lands. I mean, it's a survival crafting game. You can tame animals, you can tame pets, you can gather allies, you can knock out allies, throw them on the wheel of pain and subjugate them, which I think is the plan today. I guess in medieval dynasty words, we need people to work the crafting station, so our goal is to find crafting station workers today. But in addition, we also have like progression, so we have like our journeys, which help us get through the story. There are dungeons, there are bosses. There are some religious altars that we can upgrade, and there are 2 separate maps that we can explore. What was I doing on my journeys last? Crafting steel fire. Isn't that just literally steel in here? Do I have extra steel fire? Yeah, I have extra steel fire. Craft a steel bar. That was literally it. Okay. Simple, simple. Steelsmith journey complete. And I get perfected steel battle axe and some steel fire from that. It's a pretty good reward, if I say so myself. Let me shove some of these other resources back into the boxes. And I think we're gonna leave for a bit. Medieval Dynasty, please. Soon, TM, soon. I think the last week of May, we're gonna be doing like I'm gonna do like a mini run, and then when the new update comes out, we'll be doing a new multiplayer run. So for those that want to join a multiplayer Medieval Dynasty series, we'll be doing that soon. See, you've been all doing building more building in this location. I think it was mostly Bond, to be fair, because I logged on today and I was like, oh, this is new. So we got a new second floor, or we got additions to the second floor. We have a third with a little balcony here. This is where I put my bed. And then the 4th floor, I guess. So if we want to add some more crafting stations, which I definitely think we're going to be needing, We have all like the basic ones, but we don't have all the improved benches yet. We have the improved alchemy bench, but like we don't have the improved furnace, the improved smithy, the improved stove, all the other improved stations. So definitely today is about upgrading and gathering some allies. I think Soul Mask is a copy of this game. I played Soul Mask. It definitely is inspired, but I would say it's very different in terms of the thrall and ally management. Oh snap, look at that armor. That's some sick armor, brother. Demon summoner. You look like you're summoning demons. That's cool. Stuck on Bellwright, kind of blaming you. Sorry, not sorry. Next time we see an update for Bellwright, we'll definitely be playing that one too. Bellwright and Medieval are probably like my most played games on the channel. But when there's not really anything going on with both games, I kind of just wander, do some variety. Mostly on other survival crafting games or medieval games. Waiting for the Viking Dynasty game. I'm super hyped for that one. When I hear more about that one, you better believe I'll be on there first day. This was our dryer journey. Access or place garrison or campaign armorer bench. Y'all are some master builders where I'm just in a big brick. I feel like whatever game we play, if there's like building, a lot of times we've gotten into pretty in depth with the building. I haven't done any crazy building in this game, at least since we started this run. I don't think I have any elephant hide. Bear, pelt, chitin, wolf, thick fur. Maybe in the armor bench? No. Thick leather. I mean, if any of that works, you could take that, but no, I don't think I have any elephant specifically, sorry. Want to hear something funny? What? It's great that you... Oh, Sir Adam the cat. Bowright looks awesome, but not sure about the directional combat. I feel like the combat is a little floaty, but I still very much enjoy it. I'm biased. Medieval survival crafting base building games, I'll eat them all up. Off stream, it's not really, I guess, a survival crafting base building game, but I feel like I've been playing a lot of Crusader Kings off of stream lately because of like the dynasty building, and I don't know, I'm not really a big grand strategy guy, but Crusader Kings 3 for me, it just hits different. Okay, let me fill up on food, make sure I got my thirst up. Time to farm something. Luckily we're not too far away from the savannah down there. He has settled down to watch the stream. Has the same combat mechanic as KCD. Kind of. It's definitely got directional combat, but it's definitely easier than KCD's directional combat in my opinion. You can still do like deflects and stuff, but you really don't have to. I mean, you've seen how I play. With the bow, I kind of am a cheeser. One of these days, uh-oh, what is this? Oh, one of the boxes. I was like, what happened here? Did I break the box? Was that me? Also, sir, you are stuck in the wall right here. Do you need help? This was our first, I guess, crafting person we got last stream. Matthias Snowmelt. He's a smelter, named Smelter. I don't know how good a named Smelter is in comparison to like what we really need. From what I heard, we want to get a named Armorer and a named, I think, Blacksmith. These are components. Components. Anything that's a component. Assuming this is only PC, mechanics are low-key smooth. So it is on console, but the newest update that upgraded to Unreal 5 is PC only. So you can still play like the Legacy Edition. In my opinion, I still think the Legacy Edition is still worth playing. Like I've put most of my time into that. But I definitely like the new look of the game with the Enhanced Edition. But there's definitely still a lot of gameplay to be had if you can only play on console with Legacy. And I've heard that they plan, or it's not completely off the table, that they might bring Enhanced to console, assuming the demand is high enough. Also, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man? I also lost that same box yesterday. Not sure if I did it or if it disappeared or something. I'm not too sure. Here, let me fix these boxes. Maybe I'll just move this stuff. Return to inventory. Let me take these boxes. Remove. Let me add another one. These were contents. So I'm gonna change this one to contents. I'm gonna pull all the contents out, put all the contents in here. Or components, sorry. Components. This is wood. Treasures. I might take these back to the base if I feel like it. These were utilities. So I'll rename this one to utilities. Hopefully it doesn't break again. I'm gonna leave the treasures in there too, just because. Oh snap, Alpheus got a sick armor set. I need to get some new armor out here. I do have some decent pieces. I mean, I think it's really only my helmet. The Nemedian. One thing I read about this, I didn't look at this earlier. Apparently every time I take damage, it will repair my wielded weapon a little bit. So I guess I need to take some damage while I'm fighting a little bit. When the horse on your girlfriend's farm sharded into the face of one of the workers. What? That sounds like some bad luck right there. That's so unfortunate. Been enjoying your maiden voyage playthrough. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I really enjoyed the last update for Bellwright. I'm really looking forward to the next one. Supposedly we're getting one this summer. Is the team playing? Yeah, we got Alpheus up in here. I think Demon Summoner, I saw Bon. I believe it's just the three of us right now. Now I will mention, let me, little SirJayWalker ad. I did add the server information onto a post on the community, on my community page on YouTube. If the bot even is gonna answer. But if you do join the server and you go check the community posts, it has all the information you need to join. Oh, bot is dead. Somebody killed the bot. Rip Night bot. Maybe he's taking a nap. Alright, what's next on, I guess, journeys? Like I said, I'm gonna go out. Gather black ice? Yeah, right. Isn't black ice in the snow? I guess we're almost at that point. Bot has been exiled. I don't know what happened to him. Just saying, when opening the chest where you do naming, there's a gear symbol you can set to not pull from the box. To not pull from it? from the cogwheel. Share contents for crafting and building. Oh, so this is like the inventory pulling. Okay, okay. I think I don't mind having them on, but that's good to know in case I need a chest where we don't want pulling on. Maybe consumables, but... Hey, what's up, LSR? What's going on? Now, let me pull this up really quick. So with the, I guess the map stones, honestly, I forget. If you have two separate map stones, can you travel from one to another? Or is it purely through obelisks? You have a tiger? Yeah, a disaster tamed a tiger. So I got a little tiger out here. Placed in front of the feed box. I don't think it's got any levels though. Or never mind, it's level 5. Level 5 tiger. Got some more iron. Sweet. To change map, we got to visit an NPC on both maps. Yeah, I think there's... No, that guy's down here, but I'm talking about like the fast travel map stone that we built. If I give you guys some brimstone, can you get me what I need for steel? You need some steel fire? If you bring some brimstone up to the base up here, we have some steel fire you could work with. If I put you on follow, will he follow me through the... It's been so long since I've used the map stone, I don't remember how this thing works. Where's that sinkhole? Bracelet not attuned. So I think that would be right here. So if I teleported... We gotta test, I gotta test it. Oh, hell nah. Get me off this cliff. Yo. Why'd they spawn me on the cliff? Awesome, Rasmir came with. I didn't remember if things came with you when you teleported. But okay. I think the main goal. Holy Rhino Mount, yes. Behold Rasamir. I think he's the highest level companion we got right now. This guy is a truck. Like I could slap anybody up over here. Is there some demon hyenas? Come on down. I feel like I'm playing Ark with like a Carno when I have this guy because he has so much knockback. They don't even have an opportunity. They're not even swinging at me. Are y'all good? Are you broken? Hello? Why the demon hyenas? Are you guys broken too? Nope, you're definitely not broken. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Is the plan to complete the game? I mean, if we can. If I can in time before the last week in May, I'll definitely try. I have the server up for at least a month, and if people are still enjoying the server after that, I'll keep it up for more time. But it's only for as long as as much as people use it. I love the Rhino mount. This guy is busted. I can just go into camps and demolish everybody. Are there any named people over here? I don't assume so. I think we might have to go back to Sorcerer 3. Nah. Get on out of here. Brother's a literal truck. Oh, hello. Loot up the bodies. Why not? Give me everything you got. Do I have my tool? Oh, I left my tool at home. I got a stone guardian arm though. Yo, we have like 3 pieces of the Exodia. We're about to summon Exodia if we get all 5 pieces, I think. I don't actually know how that works, but I feel like that's how it's supposed to work. Anyways, this is probably the closest obelisk to the house, so I can ride back from here. I haven't checked to see how the other base is doing, so I wanted to get a quick look. Excuse me. Kudos. I'm coming through. You can come home with me if you want. You're not gonna like it, but you can come home with me. Now, I was having a lot of problems. This guy was getting stuck a lot last stream, but thankfully, or rather, hopefully, we don't have any more issues with that. At least in this area, I think we'll be fine. It's only when we go into, like, closed spaces. Uh-oh. Oh, Lubomir. We got Lubomir up in the base in the highlands. This would be a good time to move some NPCs back though if we need to move anybody. Let's see if there's anybody worth moving. Random crocs. All right, we home. Old home, but home. Who's still over here? Archer Gorgonite? I think that's a archer that Alpheus tamed. Actually, this is Bond made a friend. Yep, that's Bond made a friend. He's killing degenerates. Someone's got to clean up the degenerates in this area. And still dancing. And still dancing up in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's changed in this area. Which, I mean, that's fine. It's totally fine. I will, I guess, break some of this stuff down. Extra clothes, taxidermy stuff. Armor. Maybe I can make more corrupted stones while I'm here. If not, I can at least throw some of the blood in. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. Luckily, we got a side door for this. Yo, look at all that putrid meat. Let me throw this in the composter. Since it's been literal days since we played, a bunch of food went bad. So I was kind of worried everybody was gonna get sick. But it looks like, or not sick, but starve. Seems like everybody's got food still, though. Plenty of berries. I'm gonna do one more trip over to the fish traps. So I bet you we got some mad fish. And let me get some insects if we have any. Whoops. I keep commanding him on accident. I don't mean to. That's all the bugs we got? Not as many as I expected, but the exotic ones or the grubs are the ones that matter the most. All right, let's go, Raspy. Where'd you go? There you are. Let us be off. It was some cat. What's going on, cat? Now we chilling out here. We're just making sure the bases are doing. 2 corrupted crocs. You know what? More demon blood for me. It's not like Rasmir can't handle this. He's built different. Get on out of here. I don't remember what item gives you more demon blood, but you know. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did we pick? So that gives me skins. 150 demon blood. I mean, that'll be more for a map stone if we want to build a map stone later. Thralls will need food to survive, by the way. It just helps them regenerate health after combat and gives them priority on certain stats on level ups. Wait a minute. So you tell me those cooking pots, they don't need to eat those cooking pots? So then I'm probably stunting myself then, because I'm just kind of throwing basic food in there. I should probably find some actual good food. My current, I guess, journey is to make gruel, so maybe I'll go get some gruel when I get back to the base. Excuse me, spiders. I'm gonna take your XP, but I'm gonna leave you there. All right, where did I put these traps? I'm pretty sure I marked them. Yeah, they're at the bottom. Oh, pardon me. I said it last stream and I'll say it again. I feel like the rhino's OP. I know this area is super easy, but I was literally in an unnamed city and I killed like a dozen skeletons without getting hit. The knockback on the horn attack is really good. Is the demon beast an infection? I don't recall seeing so many. I think it's a form of corruption. So I think that's what they are, right? I think they're corrupted crocs or corrupted kappas. I don't remember exactly why the corruption is spreading, but I remember that the corruption has to do with like sorcery. I can't say I'm the most knowledgeable in Conan Exiles lore. You only gotta fill him for the purge. Okay. We might do a purge today. We haven't done a purge yet, and I'd like to test it. But it depends on how we get all this other stuff done. Big fish. Big old fish. Look at all that fish. Wait, was that all the fish? Rhino, turn. Just attack him, Rhino. How do I command this dude to attack? He's just constantly scared. Why are you running? How do I turn him on defensive? Go here, hold here, flee, return. I gotta figure this out. LT ain't gonna be helping us. Try E. Stand guard. Stats. Stop following. Open inventory. This is follow distance. Mounting. Nah, that doesn't seem like that's it. Yeah, I'm not too sure, I guess. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. No, that's just telling me how to attack on the rhino. Nah, this isn't giving me the information I need either. Maybe they can't be forced to attack. Maybe they just have to be like this. I swore you could set rhinos to defend themselves, though. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. I do plenty of damage on top of him anyway. Recall may have had to do with Age of Magic or sorcery. I know that if you have corruption, you can like do more magic stuff. But I think the goal right now, let me pull this up. I want to find all of the obelisk locations so we can fast travel around a bit more. And maybe if we find somebody along the way, that'll be nice. So I think the closest obelisk location is that gonna be over in like by the first dungeon, I think the first dungeon. Let's go down over there. Maybe we'll find a good thrall too. I highly doubt it, considering the level of this place. Please, rocks, please. In medieval, is there a certain season that herbalist NPC spawns more frequently, or is it just randomized? Are you talking about the special NPCs? Those are completely random. So you can get any of them on any season. It's just if that one specific one spawns or not. Only pets and thralls have the ability to be set for combat. Wait, so if I took off the saddle on the rhino, would he attack? Because tigers could definitely attack. How fast is the rhino? I don't think it's as fast as the horse, but it definitely feels faster than being on foot. Also, it fights, and I don't think the horse does a whole lot of damage, if any at all. Overall, I feel a lot more safe and protected on this guy. Yeah, I think that's the obelisk right there. What to do? Just get some new friends. So I know we need to get some companion thralls. I think the ones that we need that are tier 4 would be armors and blacksmiths. But I think we could do with tier 3 profession people. If you find me like cook 3 or I don't know. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember which ones were the most optimal thralls to grab. Obviously named ones would be most optimal, but I don't think we need named ones for every single one. What is happening here? Yo, the rhino does nothing to this guy. I guess you literally are a rock monster. I think the obelisk is behind. Right, like up and around. Yeah, it's up there. So I gotta climb. And not touch the glowing green wall. Unless I want to die. Whoa. Don't be dying. Wait. Oh. Don't be getting stuck either. I think we can climb this. I have good agility. Huge, huge. Obelisk attuned. Nice. Now I'm gonna be a teeny bit corrupted, but not a whole lot. All right, I'll probably head back up. So one place I know that there's a lot of good people we could possibly gather would be up to the east, or I guess this is the west, by Supermeru, and then I guess in the regions to the north. But we might need to put a Wheel of Pain all the way over into the west if we want to gather any of these guys. Else we're kind of stuck towards getting people around like Asgard or sorry, Asgarth or the Savannah. So I think I'll head back to the Highlands. I'll grab some resources, or maybe I'll just head to the desert and grab some resources and see if I can bring a Wheel of Pain over to like Supermeru. I join server, must be members first. We're doing only members for now. To become a member, you just have to be you can be the lowest tier, so that's tier 1, which I think is only like 99 cents. And make sure to grab this obelisk if you have it. Never played the game before. It's definitely worth it in my opinion if you haven't played it. If you like Conan the Barbarian, or if you like survival crafting, or a good, you know, sandbox survival crafting game, I definitely think you can get that out of this.
A feast.
A feast? Feast on this. Please. Oh, snap. Oh, snap for you. Yo, the meat grinder. I keep saying that's Rasmir's nickname. He's the meat grinder. It's disgusting how strong he is. I don't want that. I'm out of here. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to the degenerate base where the degenerates are. Have I unlocked the second wheel yet? And can you explain what the Wheel of Pain is exactly? I think I've unlocked the second wheel. Let me pull up my knowledge. Thrall Taker. Yeah, I got lesser wheel. We have the greater Wheel of Pain unlocked, so we could get a steel truncheon, leather bindings, and build the huge wheel. This is furnishing, and this is just like the regular Wheel of Pain. Create a Taskmaster first, unless you change the recruit speed. I did change the recruit speed, I think. Oh snap! Yep, Willem with the tier 1. I think. Thank you, man. Yeah. So let me see if I can give you the link here, because I made a Discord post, or sorry, not Discord, but a YouTube members only post. And I think I can just drop this in the chat. There you go. Shinigami on Discord. I can send it to you through there too. Either or. I send it to both. You're gonna make a wheel for Supermeru. Definitely go with the biggest one. Sounds good. All right. Then the goal is let's get some resources so we can build the big wheel of pain. And we're gonna take that with us to Supermeru. And we'll build it in that area. And then we'll have a little base camp to get some of the best thralls. Because we can still get some good ones in Asgard, but I think we might have a better chance around Supermeru. Also, there's a lot of loot and I think some quest objectives we can do in Supermeru since we haven't been there yet. All right, let's just follow the water. I wonder if I have the supplies to make a map stone or a map room next to the degenerate base. I don't know what it's called. The creek base. Right next to the degenerate cave. I don't remember this cave. Oh. Hello? What just happened there? All right, I got teleported off of Rasmir and he went back. Just follow me, just follow me. We got hyenas chasing us. Quick, Rasmir, run to the hills. Come on. There we are. Is there a difference between saddles? What does light or medium do? I think saddles are armor, right? No, please. Oh, who is that? Benaru Heavy Hands. He's a scout, right? What is that? I've never seen one of those guys before. A scout, right? Maybe I don't want to kill him. So damn happy with my rhino. Might be my server settings, but I can stun lock bosses with it. I don't think I changed any damage, at least for combat, and this rhino is destructive. This is a PvP server? Nah, this is just a community server. People want to do like their own PvP stuff on their own time, they can, but the main rule out here is no griefing. So we're not like breaking people's stuff, attacking people's things. Now, if people want it to be like that, I can change it later, but for now, no. Scout Right is a tier 4 armor. Is he really? All right, we need to. All right, maybe I should grab that guy while I'm over here then. You're in game. Nice, nice. Willem, our main base. Check out the map where I'm at right now. So you probably spawned in the broken highway down here somewhere. Follow this river to the creek base. It's not going to be marked on the map, but it's at the cross right here between E and F and 5 and 6, right at the crosshair here. If you want to find us, if you want to do your own thing and learn the game, build your own base, you're free to do that as well. Plenty of areas to do that there. Been looking for an answer about special NPCs, never get clear answer. Thanks for the knowledge. I do have a video. I think if you look up where to find the best villagers on the Oxbow on YouTube, it might pop up over there. Yeah, while you guys are wandering around, if you guys do find any high-level armorers, or not armorers, but like high-level thralls that can craft, go ahead and just grab them. Like I said, we only have a smelter. We need literally everything. I guess I'm about to get an armorer, but I don't know if he's gonna have the right armor for me. Like if he makes the right armor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think depending on the armorer you get, determines the type of armor that they make. Sorry, getting rid of all this junk so I don't have to hold it. I'm gonna go get that dude though. If we got that guy super close, I feel like there's no reason not to. I'm gonna want some extra potions. Rasimir, you keep an eye on Anne. I don't trust her. Don't take your eye off of her. Make sure she's dancing at all times. No breaks. No breaks, Anne. What happened to my bindings? Yeah, I had a rawhide binding. All right, I think we ready. Let's go get that dude. I got my truncheon. I guess I should get rid of this fish, turn it into oil. So this dude is a tier 4 armor. I don't know what type of armor he's gonna make though. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be tier 4 Darfari. Fun, can get a whole rhino into caves and dungeons. So very generous by fun comp for sure. Back in the day when there were no mounts at all. I do think it's funny when you just take the mount into the cave to fight the boss. We did that with the big spider last stream. At an obelisk? Where you at? I'm being shot at. Sorry, hold up. Over there? All right, I'm gonna mark that. Because I'm gonna have to go get that. Well, hopefully the dude healed up a little bit, else...
What was that?
Yeah, we can't really... get the guy. Let me put these on my bar. Was it the guy with a bag on his back? No. Banaru heavy hands, I see ya. All right, come on down, Banaru. Catch this steel mace to the face. Nah, we got it. We got this. We got this. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. This poor dude. He's stuck in the corner. I think he's just accepted his fate. Going to all the ones that I need and I'll let you know when I'm there. Sounds good. I appreciate that. I don't know where all the obelisks are, so it'll be nice to be able to mark them and get them later. All right, let me swap this. Grab my little hide binding. Banaru, come on down. Let me show you the wheel of friendship. You'll love it. Don't eat my, don't eat him. Don't eat him, Croc. Oh snap, keep running. Keep running. Don't you dare eat my armorer. Into the box you go. All right, you need some food? I got you some food. All right, well, there he goes. Brother's on the wheel of friendship now, the wheel of pain. And when he's done, he will be an armorer and he will work for us. They can make better versions of what you know, and some have their own styles. Hopefully this guy has some good styles then. I think ultimately the armor I want to get is the... What is it called? Is it not Stygian? It's like the Greek looking armor. The Aquilonian, yes. I want to get the Aquilonian set. So this is like a medium set and it does agility weapon damage. And you just look like a Spartan. New to the game, just got the game and you've made your first small base shelter. Really not sure what to do now. The journeys are locked behind levels. So I think some of the journeys, like if you have one that's locked, do I have one that's locked around here? Like for Warrior's locked for me because I haven't unlocked Defender knowledge. So some things you're gonna have to unlock the skill for and then complete. So I've done a good handful of them. Not all of them, but most of the early ones I've completed. Yeah, I'm on Master Armorer next. And then Hardened Steel. Some make some armor than that, but those are usually limited to cosmetic varieties. Got it, got it. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Sorry being off some time, but work has been crazy. No worries, brother. I know you busy out there fighting fires. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you've been doing well. Be nice if there were dragon mounts. I mean, there's dragons. There's wingless dragons. Are there any modded mounts? I know there's lots of mods, but I don't know if there are any like modded mounts. What does the Wheel of Friendship do? This is, so I guess in medieval dynasty standards, if you want to recruit someone, you just talk to them and then you ask them to join, and if you have the dynasty rep, they'll join you. In this game, if you want them to join you, you beat them with a metal truncheon and you throw them on the Wheel of Pain, and when they're done crafting, you have a recruit. Now, not every person needs to be recruited through a means of the truncheon like we did. But you can also find caged villagers or caged people that you can save. I think our last smelter up north here was in a cage. And then there are also like companions that you can get through quests, and we haven't done any of those yet. So once this guy's done, I'm gonna go back up to the Highlands, take him with us. Oh, how civilized this world is. I mean, this is definitely a Robert E. Howard certified item right here. If you watch the original Conan the Barbarian, I think you see like baby Conan like almost transition from a child to an adult, and he's just pushing the Wheel of Pain the entire time. He'll make a better version than you can. Once he's down, you'll see bonuses, the bonuses that'll bring to crafting. I think he just finished. So let's take Benaru Heavy Hands. Let's grab Rasimir, and I think we're heading back. Unless we can make a map room. Can we make a map room? Map room, we need alchemical base. Ooh, I think I took all of it. Yeah, we don't got any alchemical base. Oh, that's too bad, that's too bad. Anyways, Come on, Rasimir. You know what, Anne? I'm taking you with me too. I mean, we might get a better dancer, right? You know what, Anne? Keep dancing. No breaks, no breaks. We get a lot of corruption by, like, if we go over that cave over there, there's some corruption, so we kind of want a dancer over here. I could bring the elephant over, though. Whose horse is this? Guarding. I'll leave him. I'll leave him. I think we got all the important guys, honestly. I know 3 perhaps obelisks, but there are 10 plus. I have a little thingy pulled up here where I can see where some of them are, but I think I only have 3. So I have one by the sinkhole, the unnamed city, and the one by the first dungeon. Unfortunately, there's not one super close to our base in the Highlands. Died, spawned on the wrong map. I guess this is the big tip. Definitely make a bedroll and place it down, because if you place the bedroll down, you'll just spawn back at it. So as you're traveling, like, place one down as a spawn point, and then when you get a little bit further, place another one down. Assign yourself to it. It'll break your old one automatically, and then you'll spawn at the original place. Oh, snap. Who was that? Alpheus. What's up, Alpheus? Just making sure I got my guy. Sorcery will unlock the flying bat. Can you ride it? You get like a flying mount? Just wandering around. No worries. I was just saying. I noticed you. Yeah, we want to follow this all the way over here, and then we can cross right there. So we kind of like follow the river. Uh-oh. It got dark. Please tell me that's not a sandstorm. My sandstorm senses are tingling. I need to go. I don't trust it. Yeah, this is the right way. Not been as many fires lately, more car crashes due to rain and human stupidity and health emergencies. I think this year only 2 fires have appeared. Oh, really? At least you're not getting crazy fires. I know. Does fire season hit for you guys in like June, July, August as well? I know in California that's like our big fire season. The entire state be burning down in the summer. Make a sandstorm mask. I do need to make one of those. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't done any sorcery at all. Not because I don't want to, but more so because I don't know how to approach it, and it seems like a lot. I put this little staircase right here. You know, I'm gonna mark this too. Yeah, I'll mark it. Any of these look like stairs? What could be stairs? I'm just gonna put this one, I guess. Stairs. That's cool though. It carries you. How do I return? Return to what? To your bedroll, or what do you mean? Maybe I can make a sandstorm mask while I'm back at the base. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. We're taking the scenic route. It all leads to the same spot. How do I return to the original map? Oh, did you travel to Sipta? I'm not too sure. If you travel to Sipta, I'm not too sure. I haven't gone from Sipta to exiled lands. Maybe I can find something online that says where to teleport back. Next to another obelisk. Well, that's pretty far up there. Where are we at? I used the Y symbol. All right, I'll put another Y. Obelisk. Appreciate it, Demon Summoner. Now, there's definitely an NPC that you can talk to that travels you back and forth. So I assume you talked to the guy that took you to Sipta. How to travel from Sipta to exiled lands. It looks like the location is... I mean, if you need it. Can I post this in Discord? Or not Discord. Actually, no, I can just send it to you in Discord. I think this video shows where all the fast travel spots are. I don't know where they are myself, but I think they're in there. To the next one. Appreciate it, dude. Let me grab something to drink really quick. I'm feeling quite thirsty. If you chose to spawn there, I know you're super early in. I think another thing you could do is recreate character, and then it'll start you over, and then spawn in the exiled lands. But if you want, if you can find the way to travel through that also works. We might eventually do some Sipta stuff. I really haven't done a crazy amount of Sipta stuff. This dude, it's got to be this dude. This dude is always getting stuck. Put you there. Leave Rasmi in the corner. So to make the, or rather, I got our Benaru heavy hands. Let's place them down. All right, Scout's right. You're an armorer. Yes, you are. All right, this is your new job. Where are you going? You get back to work right now. Now we should probably give this guy some armor. I'm thinking we'll give him this veneer stuff. I kind of saved it from some of the fights we were doing. Nothing too special. Is this medium, medium, medium? So you're wearing all medium. This hat's medium. You need pants? These are my old pants. Where'd he go? I lost him already. Did you go upstairs? Oh, there he is. Bro is already hard at work. There you go. Now you have a nice outfit. Bro's got like a tomahawk. And then for weapons, I don't really think he needs a weapon. Is he better at agility or strength? What are you better at? Zero. You have 0 in both. All right. In that case, it doesn't matter what weapon you have. Have this random steel short sword, I guess. He had a Darfari sword, so I'm gonna swap him, give him something a little bit better. Gonna try and get back its fun that way. If you want to build up a base in Sipta too, if you do like that map, we could have like a little forward camp over there. So when we do go to Sipta, we could start working over there. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Sipta. Not as knowledgeable as Sipta is Exiled Lands. Where is... Do we not have a dismantling bench in here? I swore we did. Right here. All these old clothes, the old bindings. And then we just need the thing to make the high-level Wheel of Pain. Now, we might not have the resources for this already. We need 100, 200 iron reinforcements. Okay. Let's start cooking. All right. We got 100 reinforcements going. So once those finish, that's gonna be like 5 minutes. And then we just need the twine. We could literally craft that in seconds. Inventory. Get the twine. And since we're waiting, maybe we'll get the food set up on the Thralls a little bit better. Apparently, gruel, I think Nerd may have said it, gruel gives like strength. Somebody said that gruel gives like strength to Thralls. Plant fiber and seeds in the campfire. So let me find some seeds. I know we got some. I might have turned them all into spice actually. Yeah, we only have 9. But I might go get some more seeds and then some plant fiber. These are all bushes with berries. I don't think these are gonna... Oh no, these give seeds. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. I don't know if there's like a better food I should be giving Thralls. I recall there being a like enhanced gruel. All right, that should be good. Found my way back. Nice, nice. Oh, this is cool. Little foundation for the campfire. Didn't notice this. So seeds and plant fiber. We got 200 gruel cooking. For the animals, I'll throw the berries in here. Honestly, we should probably make some juice as well, so we can throw these in the fluid press. Get some juice going. Sipta in the north, there's a friendly NPC camp. There's one of those travel NPCs. At least one more to the south, but don't remember where. Yeah, I pulled up like a video, and apparently there's like what is it, 3? There's 6 total locations, so maybe 3 each. I've only seen 1 for the exiled lands though, like really early on. Gruul will give them strength, but only when they level up. I see. So I need to have Gruul like on them. Lubomir, would you like some Gruul? There you go, brother. What do your skills look like? Lubomir, are you already cooked? Yeah, you're a little cooked. That's okay. I remember there was like some, maybe someone remembers. Honestly, it'll probably be when we go over here. There's like a berserker or something in the cold area. I remember there being a lot of good people to recruit in that area. And that's like one of the better fighters. Or like a named fighter. How does this gruel taste? A thin, foul-smelling gruel. Soup, durable. Alright, well, y'all don't need this old roast. I'll throw some gruel in there. Holy, alright, I didn't realize I made this much gruel. Oh, it makes it by the 10s. Okay, so we're gonna have thousands. Perfect. No thrall goes hungry. They might be a little depressed though, because they're eating plants and seeds. Plant and seed soup. Alright, let's see how our iron reinforcements are doing. Have we finished them? I got 110. And I should have another 100 around here. And then we also need twine. I have the twine. We need 50 brick. I'll take the brick. And then we also need some shaped stone, 75 shaped stone. Alright, I think I have everything to make the new Wheel of Pain. Wait, no, is that 4? No, that's right, 50, 250, 75. Alright. Then all we would need left is, I guess, just some food. Our bedroll, because we're going to be traveling pretty far away. Now this next place isn't going to be so much a base, but more, or a permanent base, but more so like a thrall camp, where we can gather thralls and turn them into companions, turn them into friends. All right, what else am I missing? Wheel of Pain, fiber bedroll, probably some gruel. I imagine they'll want some food. If you store the food in the thrall food pots, it decays 10 times slower. My initial thought was if I take Lubomir with me and he doesn't have any food while he's fighting, because I imagine he's going to be leveling the most while away from the base. Rhino grew up, but it doesn't have a saddle slot. It doesn't? In inventory, there's no like pet equipment slot in the corner. Where you can see like it's inventory, then you have the rhino and the saddle. Is your rhino normal? Like, is it a regular rhino? Is it like a, did you get a special rhino? Where you at, Bon? Is it a, yeah, did you get like an upgraded one? Is it a white rhino? I think you got one of the elite ones, dude. Rhinoceros. Oh yeah, dude, you got one of the beefy rhinos. I don't think these ones are rideable. Oh snap! Please. Who put that bear there? I was hoping the rhino would move. I'm trying not to bleed your guy. Easier said than done. Yeah, so I think that rhino is either corrupted or they're like the elite ones. So you might have to get a different one in the savannah. This like area, this yellow area below our base right here, this is where you find all the rhino babies. So if you go into, what is this, G7? Drop down to G7, you can find some more. Or you could use Sir Stabbington. I'm sure Disaster wouldn't mind if you used the other rhino. Random bear drop. I forgot there were like the white rhinos. I think there's a chance for each animal depending on what food you give them. Like you can upgrade them. Can bring him as a fighter. There you go, there you go. Bro will probably slap. I'm a little hungry. I think I'm ready to go west. I got my supplies, I got my bedroll, got the gruel, got the Rasimir. Is there anything I should learn, or should I do with the Thrall Taker? Put gruel in Wheel of Pain. I will do that when we get to the new Wheel of Pain. Thing is huge. What did you feed it? Took too good care of it. Became untamable, unrideable. Here, I think I could probably jump into the savannah and grab a rhino baby really quick. Are you following? Alright, you're following. Come with Rasimir. We have to go abduct more of you, unfortunately. Have they made it so you can like... You got a rhino calf in your inventory? Where you at? Oh, you're not too far. Okay. And Shinigami's on his way to the first base. Let me know when you, let me know when you get there. Natives killing me. Yeah, the running through that little river area is gonna be a bit of a struggle. So I got an idea. We travel down to the base, we can cut through the unnamed city right here, and then we're at Supermeru. And then we probably build the base camp either probably north of Supermeru. Somewhere around B7, AB8, somewhere in this square. There's sand reapers in the area, so I think we might need to find a, it'd be like right here. I forget what the area looks like, so. Try mounting a bear but doesn't like it. Yo, bear mount an arc. I love that guy. I forgot to make the sandstorm mask. Sand storm mask. Give me one of them. Known recipes: Stygian soldier sandals. Oh wait, the new guy set up on this, so we can make all the good gear, right? Stygian headdress, Durketo dancer headdress. Oh, that's your special fits? Darfari speaker mask. Black hand vest. This stuff sucks. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, I take that back. You do have some cool stuff. Zamorian dancer. Crafting bonus. So this all happens to all of your armor regardless. So even if these are his special pieces, the new stuff will still be better, I'm thinking. Pet Wolf didn't make it. Oh no. All right, well, I think I'm gonna head back to this base so I can meet up with Shinigami, and then I'm gonna cut through the unnamed city, and we're gonna put a little guy down here. So I think the best way to do this would probably be just travel through the map stone. I don't know if Bon has the obelisk though, so I think we might have to walk. Come fetch me. Where are you at? M? That'd be that. I hope you're not an M. F3. Okay, yeah. Let me go help Shinigami. Which obelisk? The obelisk that I was talking about is at... It's the sinkhole, so that's H6. So if you got the one that we went to a couple days ago, I think. If you did get that one, if you go over to this map stone, I think you can fast travel over there. Let me get Shinigami situated at the first base though, so I can get him into the clan. I think the little spawner, which one is it? Is it this one? Let me just get off the mount. It's gonna be easier. Bon, check out where I'm at right now, if you can. So this is the map room, obviously. There should be like a little thing to attune right here. It should be this one. So if you go up to this, I just had it. Brother, you're harassing me or you're too fat. I think it's this one. Are you able to teleport with that? If you can, anything that's following you will follow you, and they'll take you to the sinkhole. Not attuned. Oof. Yeah, I think that's an H6. There's like a little sinkhole in H6. So we can just walk, it's fine. I don't mind walking. As long as you don't mind walking. Seems everything Shade Spice is the best food for any tameable beasts found on bosses, but it's in the Jabal Sag Grove dungeon. I think I have some Shade Spice stuff. I remember making some food for it. Oh, what I just run into. Kitty, no! Okay, Kitty's still alive, thank God. How do I run? I pressed a key, I'm walking now. That's a good question. Try backspace. Try backspace. All right, let's get out of here. We're heading towards you, though. Maybe we can hit up the obelisk for you too, Bon, while we're over there. Love how Rasmir peeks over the map. He's too beefy. Dedicated today to relaxing, so currently doing some resource gathering in Windrose. So after a week of Enshrouded, try and remember the buttons. Yeah. They're similar in many ways, but not entirely the same. I think we're going the right way. Down through the crevice, through the valley. Oh, I'm stuck. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the resources I need to make this thing. Let me double check, make sure this guy doesn't teleport when I let go of him. What is that? Oh, I knew I missed something. This is why I checked before I left. I forgot my iron I lost at least half of my iron reinforcements. I thought I picked them up. Thought I had it all. Can I use some of your stuff to make a new pick? Yeah, go for it. Do what you gotta do. Maybe I'll bring an armor piece over for Shinigami to keep him a little alive. You got a full set for him? Okay, never mind then. We're gonna be heading that way anyway since we gotta go to Supermeru, but I gotta have my Wheel of Pain items made before we do that. Every time I say Wheel of Pain, I think of Fiery Fist o' Pain. No one's gonna get that reference though. All right, there's my pieces. I 200 reinforcements. I have the twine, the wood, the bricks. That's everything. Okay. Come on, Rasmir. Come on, Rasmir. Getting stuck. You're at F5. You want to wait? I'll give you the armor for him. We'll get him up here. I don't want to be sitting around for too long. I've stalled too much time already. At the very least, once we get him in the clan, he'll be able to see where we are on the map, and then he can find where our other base is and get the armor. Oh, snap. I'm coming back, though. I'm coming back. Gotta find the crevice again. What is everybody's favorite, or at least for people that have played Conan, what is their favorite places to build in? I feel like every time I play, I'll obviously start in the desert, but ultimately just build in the highlands, because I just like how the highlands looks. You're in a good area where you can get all, like, the decent resource, you don't have to deal with sandstorms. And you're kind of in between all the important locations, like the savannah, the desert. It probably would have been more optimal to build in the center of the highlands, but It is what it is. All right, I have returned. Sorry for the wait. I think we cut through here. Like Enshrouded is meant to be played with the mouse and keyboard, as I have to remap the controls. Not as intuitive. I was gonna ask how it runs on the Steam Deck. I forgot to ask that, because that's one I haven't tried on the Steam Deck before. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Apologies. Get out of my way. Respect the Rhino. Respect the Rasamir. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh, okay. I did not know there was a cliff there. Good jump on. We went the wrong way. That was not the way we were supposed to go. Following the river. We just got to the river, so we'll probably meet you there. Big croc boss. We might be able to try and fight that guy. Still love the desert. Stopped the sandstorm. Mask otherwise. I do like how the desert looks. I feel like my favorite place I've built in the desert was probably right here. On this little cliff right there. Cause I like being like by this little water crossroads. And then you have that croc boss that you can just farm by your house. I probably built here like once or twice. Whoa. Oh wait, it's deep enough here. We could put traps there. Noted. Noted. And Conan like to build high up with a good view. I don't know if I've ever built too high, though a cliff base would be kind of fun. I think my tallest base I ever built was probably in the jungle. So I remember having like we had like a little jungle base. Is the base organized, or are things in random boxes? I think we have it organized, like to materials, components. I think the chest next to the armor, if you don't want to organize it, I think the bottom chest, you can just throw stuff in there and we'll take care of it. Sorry, crocolisks? Crocodiles. This isn't World of Warcraft. Alright, I've made it back to the base, but I haven't. Now I gotta find just Shinigami. So keep following the water. I'm just running in the water. I'm sure I'll run into you. Oh, there you are. Get him out of here. Put him in the meat grinder. Greetings, sir. I'm gonna invite you to the clan. All right, you're in. Nice, nice. All right, this is our tier 1 base, so this is like the first base we have. We have like basic stuff over here, but if you want to like build your own thing, because I know Bond built his own base in the corner there. This cave has some enemies in there, so sometimes the enemies will run out and attack us. But I'd say this is probably be like a good start to like get your bearings. We're traveling over to probably a pretty rough spot, so I don't know if we want to get you over there. But check the armor smith. I think if we go in here, any of the armor in this box, in this bench, you can wear. Anything in here you can use if you need. So if you need weapons, uh-oh, sorry. Rhino's in the way of the door. I'm trying to pull him out of the house. Please, Rasamir, every time, you just keep getting stuck. There we go. How's Bond made a friend doing? Is he getting some levels? Bro's level 4. He's got some good weapons. And he's practically naked. Need to learn first? Sounds good. In that case, I would recommend going a bit of ways and just like building like your own little camp, building your own little crafting stations. And then if you need like help or you need to pick something up that you don't know about, you can come over here and grab it. But yeah, I would highly recommend trying to build like a little small base with some crafting stations, just so you understand like the progression you need to go through, because it can be a little overwhelming just going to a base and just having all of the crafting stations available, especially if you've never played. When you're in Supermeru, make sure to pop your head into the cellar, maybe get Zeth's truncheon. I don't remember where that is exactly, but I'll keep an eye out. Let me double, triple check, make sure I got everything again. Overlapping with terrain. All right, it's fine. Hold on one second, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Let us be off. We are going to Supermeru. We gotta cut through the unnamed city, so it might be a little dangerous. But I think this will be fun. Enshrouded works really well on the Steam Deck. Have dropped the frames and the shadows, etc. What people recommend online, but may try with higher settings. Okay, I was curious because like even when I play Enshrouded, when I have like my settings to high/ultra, I'm almost barely getting 60. So I can't have my settings at like max. Rasmi doesn't seem to like he'd be a good house guest. He just walks in there like he owns the place. What's up with that? Brother thinks he runs this. I'd welcome the unnamed city. Bon, you weren't with us when we came to the unnamed city last time, right? You know, let's go get you the obelisk in here. It'll be a little detour, but you know, it'll be fun. Just be careful. Be careful of roaming skeletons and death worms and dragons. That's right. I said dragons. I don't remember the way to go though. Maybe down here. Can I take the star metal sword? Yeah, that was just loot that we found off of enemies. We have never found or gathered any star metal, so those are just random weapons. All that's free for the taking. It's not high quality though. It's gonna break in like 2 hits. right, we need to go other way, sorry. I said it last time, but I'll say it again. I think it'd be cool if they made it so you can have markers be on the compass. Maybe that's a mod. If it is, I need to get that mod. We need to go up there. How do we get up? This way. Here, I think. Can I fit? Rasimir, you're too fat. We can't get through again. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Rasimir, you'll teleport through. Just run. Just run. Don't even fight him, just run. Don't even fight him, just run. All right, we got the bounce. But they can hit you off the bounce, so you gotta be careful. Or they'll hurt you on the bounce. Not even close. Not even close, y'all. All right, get on the mount, and then you see that corrupted obelisk thingy. Straight for it. Let's go. I'll try and fight these guys. I'm gonna try and drag them over here because I think this is how I beat them last time. Oh, nope. They're still chasing you. All right, we gotta fight him. Oh, snap. My stamina. Get him, Rasimir. Rasimir the goat. All right. All right, we safe, we safe. Make sure to touch the obelisks. That'll give you, I think, teleportation. And then inside the cave here, there's a special dude you can talk to. So you can unlock the map stone if you haven't gotten it. What does that sound? You're following me, Bon? This way. The guy all the way at the end, that blue dude. He'll teach you how to make the... Oh, snap. Oh, there's... I didn't know there were chests in here. I missed these the last time. I could have gotten some extra loot. Talk to him, learn the cartography thingy. Whatever he wants to teach you. And that'll let you make the map rooms so we can fast travel from obelisk to obelisk. Was there any other loot? Or was it just that chest? I think it was just that one. Did I leave my actual helmet at home? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Small starter base for new friends, G, H, 3, and 4. Our office is in the river area, kind of next to the boss and the sulfur base. Nice. Once you grab that though, let's head out. Can we teleport to the map room? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have a second map room down, so maybe you can, but I believe it's only from the map room to an obelisk. Maybe somebody else knows. Dismantling bench is probably the best thing you can build. Harvest more materials from scraps than you found, like farming bosses that are at chest camps, dismantling it. If we dismantle star metal weapons, will we get star metal bars? Because maybe that's the way to go. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Is the rhino stuck? He'll probably be fine. He's fine. He's fine. Rhino, your feet are so big you can step over that branch. I believe in you. All right, run west. We need to, you see that little ramp outside over there? That's where we're going. Actually, yeah. Let's cut back through there. Unless he can jump down this way. Can you jump down? No. Just be patient with him. I believe in him. He'll make it through. There you go. I don't know how they would fix this. Oh, apologies. Hey, what's up, Ida? Stop by to pay the king's tax. Well, can you continue sleep lurking? Sounds good, Ida. Hope you've been doing well. Have a good night. Yo, it's so red over here. Who is that? Who is that guy? What the hell? I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. I don't even want to be here. New friend? I don't want to talk to him. I don't trust him. I don't trust anybody here. Love Mr. Chubby Unicorn. Oh, I love him. Don't get me wrong. He's the GOAT. But he can't fit through anything. Oh snap, what's up MD2? What's going on? I have 2,800 hours and PTSD in this game. Ask me anything. He'll respawn, he's friendly. It's been so long since I played. I have like 300 hours in this game, but I've definitely forgotten a lot. I don't remember that guy though, so I couldn't say what that guy does. But since you're here, you know what I can hit you up with? Bam. Ow. Almost forgot. It's better late than never. That guy gives lore. Oh, maybe we should have talked to him then. Sorry, we'll be back. We'll be back to the unnamed city. We'll be traveling a lot. He's safe to talk to. There are also some knowledge stones near him. Knowledge stone. What are knowledge stones? This is a cool area. This would be a good place to build a little base. All right, Bond, there's gonna be people in Supermeru. They are friendly. I wouldn't hit them though. I would be careful about hitting them. Uh-oh. You want smoke? You want this? You really think you can beat this? Oh, you've been here before? Okay, cool. Oh, that scared me. I thought he was gonna teleport away. Let me grab his skins. Most people are okay with me. Some were angry. Yeah, some of them I think are gonna be not too happy. But we just need to pass through and then build the base on the other side, or build at least like a forward camp on the other side. I'm not gonna ride the rhino though, because I think I might run into people and that'll aggro them. Oh, this is where you got the cats? Quick screenshot. I have not been to Supermeru since the new update. So this is like a city. So these are all like friendlies. Now you can fight them and you can still like turn them into thralls. And a lot of them can be like higher level. But since they're not like aggressive, you can have a higher chance of like just like looking around, seeing the exact one you want. You can browse. Be like, oh, alchemist 2, maybe. Knowledge stones help you unlock recipes. There's a ton of them nearby. Sun City, lots of good thralls there. West Wall. Yeah, I don't remember where they stopped being friendly. Stygian dancers, smelters. Set high priest? Yo, there's a set priest here. And some merchants.
I haven't got all day. I'll have more in stock tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Let's keep going this way. I think this is where we're gonna put the Wheel of Pain. You can kill the thralls you don't want in that city, and they usually respawn 2 tier 4s. Oh, that's good to know. Is there water nearby? I'm thirsty. Hold on. I gotta get some water. You would think the aloe drink would give you at least a little bit of thirst. Yeah, this is the right way. So tempted to jump in. The server is open. I could send you the information if you want. Else you can also go to, if you go to my post on my YouTube channel, I have a members only post that shows the info for the server. If not, I can also just PM it to you on Discord if that's easier. Uh-oh. I think I found some unfriendlies. I'm just thirsty. Oh snap. Razomir, run. Leave him alone. I do not approve of what y'all just did to me. Specifically what you did to Razomir. I just wanted some water. All right. You know what? These guys are aggressive. Let's build the wheel right outside here and make these guys' life a living hell. Like right here? I think right here is the spot. So it'll be kind of like next to the water. Sorry. There's gazelles, so it's not too dangerous. Some kudus. And then if we need to travel up into the, whatever this area is called, I forget what it's called, the tundra, we can drag more thralls down. This is gonna hurt you. What was that? Who was that? Thug? What do you think you're doing? Be gone. All right, noted. So I liked it the other day. Gonna jump in, but not today. Sounds good. Like I said, the server is going to be open. I have it open for a month. As long as people are still playing it, I'm down to keep it open even longer. All right, where can I place this? Oh, I love the big wheels. The big wheels look cool. Now, where's my bedroll? I'm gonna put a bedroll down over here. And I'm also gonna throw my gruel that I have into the wheel. Where did Rasmir go? Rasmir? Come here, buddy. There we are. So this is our big wheel. So now if we want to go find like the best thralls, usually I would say, or at least from what I remember, there are really good thralls in Supermeru and up north in B11. So when we want to get some good guys, we can come over here. Currently, right now, we have an armorer and a smelter. So we need to get a blacksmith. We probably need to get a cook. We need a little bit of everything, so. Everybody who's playing on the server, check out where I am on the map. Look where I am right now. This is going to be not a full base, but this is going to be a thrall maker camp. Looting chests in the city is good for gathering stuff to break down and money. I think there's still good stuff in there, right? Let's go explore around the town. I'm gonna leave Rasmir over here, but I'm gonna explore around and see if we can find any good loot around the city. Let's browse. Browse for loot, browse for thralls. Waiting for Don Bernardo, the kitten, to come inside. Is very naughty, staying out after dark. Better not bring a mouse again. Oh snap. I've had a cat do that maybe once or twice. Woken up to a bloodbath in my kitchen one time. I'm like, how did this guy get in here? Rip that poor mouse. Oh no, I'm hungry. I got food. Kitty. Oh my god, I took it. I got a stray cat. A mangy stray cat used to living in the rough streets. Tameable with little attention and a fish head or two. Yo, I got a kitty. Lord Ferdinand hath arrived. Adherent of the outer dog. Oh, this is a Sipta teleporter. I'll mark it. Sipta tele. Archer, fighter. I'm looking for people with professions, some good professions. Armor 1, Tannerer 2. Tanner 2. Oh, hello. Interact. Old chieftain wretch that he is lies dying now. I can do little to help, as I have no knowledge of the arcane arts or medicine. My expertise in bedroom acrobatics will be of little use to the old fool, and might even bring him closer to the brink, if not push him over completely. When he dies, I wonder what will become of me. Still, Shamiel, my son, is strong and not very intelligent. If I play my cards right, I may still have a safe haven here. I think I shall pay him a nighttime visit to ease his weary mind and muscle. The thought of getting caught is enticing in itself, although the prospects of the wheel is less so. I shall have to be careful. More set high priests. Okay. Now, if I remember, you can find boxes like on the rooftop sometimes. I think a couple of the buildings. Mr. Conan the Barbarian should be around here somewhere too, right? In the tavern. Oh my god, it's him.
So you live,
Conan.
and we meet again.
What's good?
Any fool can see that you need answers.
True.
I wandered for a while after I pulled you from that cross. In the south, I found desperate souls and Darfari man-eaters. In the east,
Same.
apes that walked like men among the overgrown ruins of an ancient city.
We have not been to the jungle
I
yet.
found an amphitheater where the ancient dead walked, and the memories of ancient battles stained the sand. It stank of sorcery. So I left. I have traveled far and seen much.
Okay, Conan, I understand.
From the ice of Asgard to the jungle expanses of the Black Kingdoms. I have been
Messed up
thief
my chat. Can only do local or this one.
and mercenary.
Can you do like slash
Nowhere have
global?
seen
I don't know if that's
gods
how
as
that
I
works.
see them in this land.
I don't remember how.
These avatars
You changed chat.
that stalk and
I can still see it, though.
in their wake. These are not
Princess.
gods. These are what men want gods to be.
Handler, Pulkelion, Stygian dancer, Hyborian dancer. Are you actually a princess?
My blood, it is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father is a king, and a dog.
Real now.
Through his own embarrassing indiscretions, my father became indebted to the Stygian Tothamon. I was traded to settle his accounts and save his craven skin.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, these sorcerers. They are all alike. May each and every one of them lose their odious heads.
Understood, understood. Okay. I don't remember that lady, but okay. Kushite, Stygian archer. Sacrifice the cat? Absolutely not. We are cat lovers out here. Lord Ferdinand would have our heads. Now, when I lived in California, You want smoke? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I was kidding. I didn't realize everybody else would gang up on me. Goodbye. And for those reasons, I'm out. I think I have to leave the city. Gonna be playing Assassin's Creed out here. Where's the hay bales? I think I'm safe. Now, since I moved, I don't have a cat, but there's a neighbor cat that like visits almost every day because I pet it and feed it, and I love that cat. Sweet Pea. Just a random like neighborhood cat. I would get one, but then I would feel bad for Sweet Pea. Stygian fighter. Shmeat Tanner. Maybe a Shmeat Tanner. That's right, the locals forgot. I ran out and they've already forgot. I'm not finding a perfect person. Not perfect, but decent. Also, where are all the chests? Maybe I'm in the wrong area, but I remember they were like everywhere. You sometimes find them on the roof in the houses. Oh, there's one. Temple Quarter. Ooh. Some carpets, a banner, teapot, steel skinning knife, steel hatchet, couple beds, 76 hardened bricks. That's what I'm talking about. Crazy good stuff out here. They seem to spawn the same places. The chests? I think they're fixed, right? Stygian Cook 1. Forgive me, Stygian Cook 1. My thought is, if Stygian Cook 1 respawns, maybe she'll be a Stygian Cook 2 or something. Sorry, Stygian Cook.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Oh! No, I'm not invading. I mean, I did just kill that cook, but I'm definitely not invading. I'm a friend. Friendly. Oh, the tier 4s spawn in the same location. Oh, okay. Now, I don't remember exactly where the tier 4s spawn. I didn't really have this place on farm too much. Aside from maybe like chests here. Gold? Look at all that gold. I'm rich. I have the skill that makes it so I don't lose movement speed when encumbered, so I can definitely gobble any and all loot. Whoa, I lagged right there. Kill the ones you want. What do you need? Do you need a cook? I don't know. My assumption was I'll just get a profession person of each. Like I said, right now we have a smelter and an armorer. So I figured we need a cook, a tanner, a carpenter. I feel like a carpenter is probably most important. But I don't know if we'll be able to find like a named carpenter. What's going on? This guy's just protecting. I feel like we'll have better luck over here. Oh, that big music started. Don't do it.
Cut your heart out!
I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this. This is a rough neighborhood. I forgot that this place was a bit of a rough neighborhood. One guy aggroes and anybody around you is gonna also get angry about it. But as long as we stick to the rooftops, I think they can't really get us. Check up in this area right here. I see one over there. I see one right here. Give me that. Hey, yo, what is that? Hardened steel hatchet, massive. Absolutely massive. There's one right across from me as well, and I see another one over there. All right, so this is probably where they're all at. Some can respawn T4 in certain locations randomly, but some are set. All right, so it's a mix of both. Cooks unlock recipes on the stove and will cook faster. You may have to kill everyone and wait for respawns. Oof. All right, well, it's about to be a bloodbath, I think. Let me keep getting more of the equipment. And then I'll start clearing out like these level 1s and level 2s. Hope for something better. I feel like the fighters are probably fixed in some of these areas. This is where I came from, so I think I got that box already. I'll check though. Forgot what high priests do. I think, didn't someone say you use them to summon the gods if you want to like raid people and stuff? They work at your shrines and also build up the currency. Oh, will they get the currency automatically? I know we have, oh, hold up, jackpots. I got a tent. I know we have a Yogg and we have a Ymir shrine. I know where to get the Ymir priest, but the Yogg one, I'm not too sure. I found some awnings, more beds, some tents, a Stygian round table, some palisades. Yo, this is the place you go if you want to gobble the loot. You go to Supermeru. Bearer? I'm about to be like Assassin's Creed out here when I find someone alone. Sorry, buddy. Spawn better next time. Looting placeables is the best. Yeah, it's really cool when you get like stuff that you can use to decorate. I also really like when I get gold and stuff like that. Alchemist, Cook 2, Fighter 2. You can find up to 3, right? It's like you can get Cook 3s, and then after tier 3 is the named ones. So maybe we'll be... I haven't seen any tier 3s, so I don't know if we're gonna be picky or not. Y'all are fighters. I'm not seeing anything over. Oh, there's a wheel of pain over there. Hold up. Maybe that's the place. Let's go check the wheel. Who are you? Carpenter 2? Can I pass? What's going on in here? Arcanian Taskmaster Journeyman. Prisoners. I don't think these are people we can hire, are they? Stygian Fighter, Apprentice, Prisoners. I was gonna say, I wonder if anybody was in the jail cells and then we could just break into the, like, take out the jailers and set them free, recruit them, but doesn't look like you can. Anzu the Broke. Purchase 10 feathers for a silver coin. What would I do with feathers?
What can I get you?
Spiced pork for a silver coin. Here we go. Smelter 3. We already have a smelter though.
Farewell,
Bear
exile.
pelt 5 coins. Set high priest.
What'll it be?
Flasks.
Exile.
You can walk out of here with a
Elephant hide for 5 gold. That seems like a
choice.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
yeah. I'm gonna walk out with a frown.
Something I haven't got all day.
Mystery meat soup. That's what I'm talking about. Give me the mystery meat soup.
Survive.
Under delicious broth is something that was recently ... human. That's not mysterious at all. Why are they cheering? Am I the first person that's ever bought mystery meat from them?
Woo! 'Woo! 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 '
this side of town gave you the most tier 4s. Yeah, we might just have to start cleaning up. Start cleaning up shop. Or we just go north and see if we can find, like, check the area for the Sumerian Berserker. Let's go on this side. Because we haven't completely explored the entire town yet. How about it, sir? Zingarian fighter. Catch these hands. Oh, hello. Monduhai 100 arrow? Wait, is this a named archer? That's a shame. That's a shame for you. It's a shame that you came for me when I was looking for named civilians. Oh, uh-oh. Close, but not close enough. All right, here's our first one. Not who I was looking for, but you know what? I'll take it. All right, we got to get you over to there. So if I drag her through town, all right, is everybody gonna be mad about me? They're completely fine with what I just did, right? What about it? How about it? What you think, Stygian Cook? Check out this catch. The dragging. Just with their hands. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's go. To the wheel of friendship. I don't remember where the enemies are. Hello, Zingarian. Don't mind me. I'm just dragging a Zingarian. Oh, snap. Panic. Pardon me, excuse me. None of them care. I feel like you guys should care about this, but you know what? It is Conan. It is Conan after all. It's normal to drag them in town. Yeah, completely normal. Everybody's completely fine with it. I can't say why they're fine with it, but you know what? They're fine with it. So I ain't complaining. Go in the cellar. I don't remember exactly where the cellar is. Bit of lag. Is it still lagging for you? All right. Archer, start your pushing. Is that what you looked like? I guess you were wearing a mask. Couldn't really see you. All right, Thrall number 1. 1 down, 100 to go. Behind the tavern by Conan. At a tavern left up the hill, there are 3 spots that have prowlers, thugs, and sometimes that will AOS. What is AOS? But yeah, if we can find... Bon, while you're looking around, let me know if you find any other named people or like level 3 professions. Because I think if we don't have a named person, we'll just take a level 3. If we can't get a level 3, we'll take a level 2. And then we'll come back. We can always come back later and grab higher levels. Kitty! Is that a Siamese kitty? It looks like it. I'm taking the Siamese kitty. Temple Quarter, Waterside, West Wall. That's the prison. Sorry, I don't completely know this town, so I'm probably be wandering around aimlessly till I find it. I remember what it looks like in the front. I think it was over here. Uh-oh. It was definitely not over here. Sir? Those are just fighters. Oh, attack on site. I see. Yeah, there's quite a few, it seems like, that will attack you on site. Alchemist 1. Oh. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, hello, sirs. Alchemist 2, Alchemist 2, Alchemist 2. Maybe. I was looking at this carpenter. I'm thinking I might grab him. Princess Snowdrop the Merciless, new kitty name. Alright, I'm completely lost, y'all. I'm gonna be real. It's like when you go to a main city in an MMO for the first time. I'm just completely lost. Kill them, they'll re-roll when they respawn, even if they're prisoners. Because that was like a prisoner and a thug chasing me. Or just a thug. Is Lone Fisherman someone with a name? I'm not sure about that one. Does it have like a title? All the houses look the same. They really do. Next time I see it, I'm gonna mark it so I can remember where it is exactly. Okay, no, it's this way, because I remember those fighters, so it should be right here. Lone Fisherman is a cook. Yeah, let's get him then. Let's get him. Let me mark this real quick. Tavern. And I'll come to you and we'll knock that person out. The rights. Do I whack her with the club? Yeah, the truncheon. Just beat her with the truncheon. Make sure your rhino's not there, else he'll probably attack. Oh, it's this girl. I just killed the cook 1 and it respawned with a tier 4 cook. That's pretty convenient. Yeah, if you can just put the... I don't know if it lets you stand them guard there, but if it does... So that would mean we'd have an archer, we would have a cook, we would have a smelter, we would have an armorer. So we still need a blacksmith and a carpenter and a taskmaster. I mean, taskmaster's not as important, but I would say blacksmith and carpenter, maybe alchemist. Oh, he just showed up again. Here. Can we move and guard him? He's stalking me. Yeah. Not allowed to place thralls here. Can you put him on passive? Is that a thing? Here we go. Combat tactic, maybe passive. Guarding behavior, passive. Combat tactic, hold. All right, I think that'll stop him. All right. It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me, lone fisherman.
He has the snake strike, so do I.
Holy. Don't be talking to me about no snakes. Yo, she kind of hurts. This girl hurts more than the archer.
I will cut your heart out.
Please don't do that. I need that. Yeah, you can't like stun lock her. She always gets super armor after a combo.
Set will grant me cunning.
Yo, chill. She's almost down. She's almost down. Are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Set will glory in your death.
That's what I'm fine.
Like a cobra.
The horse is running. Why are you running? This cook is not making it easy. She keeps going for a swim. There we go. She's out. Fighting by the water, I guess, is very buggy. Put her down. All right. Do you have a rope? Nope. All right. Don't worry, I got one. Let's take her to the wheel of friendship. I think we can cut through. I forget, there's some mechanics you can't do while having someone on the rope. Is it like you can't climb? You can swim. You can't ride a mount, I think. At my position, there's a guy that takes us to Sipta. Where you at? Oh, down there, yeah. I think that's the one that I know about. We're getting some good thralls out here, y'all. That's all I'm saying. If the rope breaks, the thrall can disappear. Oh, hell no. You get on there right now. All right. And cook is done already. I don't think I have it on that fast. The arrow guy took a lot longer. Maybe I gotta look at my settings. No climbing, but you can swim and ride. Oh, so you can ride. You can ride him out while you have a thrall on rope and chain. I guess I don't remember that. Like I said, even though I have like 300 hours in this game, I think it's been at least like 2 years since I played it, maybe more. I don't remember anything. Blacksmith 2, blacksmith 1. I think we need a blacksmith, right? So how about we clear? Okay, this is what we could do. Since there's an anvil here, I assume blacksmiths will always respawn. So what if I put... Let me move a little bit. I bet you if I put like a blacksmith spawn here, there'll always be blacksmiths. Or I could be wrong. BS spawn. I'm gonna put this. All right, this is gonna hurt. Wait, hold on. What are you guys? It's carpenters. I'll kill you too. Who's this guy? Fighter 1. I'm definitely going to pull a crowd if I do this. All right, let's just make it quick. Oh, snap. Okay. Come on out, y'all. Check out these backflips. Yo, that's a cool shield. Sorry, buddy. Ivory, appreciate it. You farmed here. I feel like this is a great farming spot because you're gonna find, I think, anything on this west coast, like I said, down in Supermeru and then this area. I think you can find some pretty good guys from what I remember. Come on down. We're trying again. For whatever reason, the guards don't care. Oh, they care now. They care now. I was kidding. So as long as I don't hit them around them in their vicinity, they don't care. You know what? Rasimir, come on, let's go. Let's show these guys what we're made of. Hello, fighter. Meet Rasimir, the goat. What do you think about him? Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot. Your arrows don't even penetrate the thick hide of Rasimir. Perish. Oh, he's only level 1, that's why. You are a weakling. That's right, they are. They're displeased because you're only a level 1 fighter. All right, I think we have this in the bag now. So now we just hope one of these guys spawns back as a named or a tier 4. Or even a level 3 I'd be happy with. I just need something.
Halt in the name of Set.
Who? Sorry, Carpenter. I shall take your clothes and your ivory. Taskmaster Journeyman? Is that a I'm not sure if that's one. Anybody know in chat if Taskmaster Journeyman is a knockoutable thrall? Tameable, if you will. Who are you? Fighter? Let's keep the level 1 fighters around. You know what? Journeyman is tier 2. Alright, so probably not Journeyman then. Oh, snap. Alpheus, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're just slapping people out here. Until I find a good named person, at least. I wonder how much XP Rasimir gets from all this. Who's shooting at me up there? Oh, I got arrows? I don't have any arrows. Oh, there's a lot of guys up here. Come back down. Oh, snap. Yeah, come back down. Come back down. Oh, snap. Okay, okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. Rasimir, I need you. I got 2 archers on me, sorry. Flipping around. I ran you over, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. Oh, we got more coming. Who is this? The knocking over is so funny. Two level 3 fighters, armorer 3. Armorer 3 might be worth it. I don't know about the fighters. Maybe if you want a fighter. My spawn's in Noob River. Oh, yeah. Maybe put a bedroll down if you can. Xbox loading time was long, so long it was faster. Just kill everything before it respawns. Oh, oops. I think I went through the wrong gate anyways. Oh well. Rasimir could use the XP. What is the tier 3 one called? Or worker tier 3 is definitely worth it. All right, let's try and get the tier 3s then. I'm heading your way. I think the ones that I were missing are Carpenter, Alchemist, Sorcerer, and Taskmaster. Bandit Leader? Not anymore, you're not. Does Bandit Leader drop good stuff? Plunderer, Growler. Bandit Leader does in fact drop good stuff. Hey, well, these guys all drop good stuff. I got some new daggers and some gold bags. Steel Pontiards. All right, I'm back on the road. Should be there in 2 seconds. What are you guys? Alchemist 1, Alchemist 2, Alchemist 2. I should clean them up, but it's gonna pull the entire area. So let's try and get the guy first. I have returned. Oh. If I can park this guy. Thralls are not allowed here. All right, you're not being parked. You're gonna follow. Can I change his follow distance? That might help. Like 20 meters. Now, where's this guy at? Oh, sir. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt us once again. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, can we like... Can I drag one of them away? I can't get them off of the group. Back up, just run. Can't reach mounts. All right, this is unfortunate. There we go. Fix him. I fixed him. Stop moving. I'm coming. Monroe, run.
By the old serpent, invaders!
That's the Armorer 3. Yeah, just get out of there. Just get out of there. I guess we gotta clear around it a little bit before we can get in. There's too many around. No, this works. This works. The jackal? I don't know what they talking about laughing.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
I think this is safer now. Get your authority up to knock out faster. I do need to respec. I was considering respecking depending on if I was gonna have help out here. But since I got Bond, I think we're good. 2 fighter 3s, taskmaster, journeyman. Oh, those are the ones you were talking about. Let's slap them up. Enjoy. Rasmir has the taste for human blood now. I think we are a lot safer now. Zamorian clothes. All right, let's back to the carpenter. For some reason, Xbox Game Pass loaded in seconds, but hard drive would take you 5 minutes. Does the Xbox have SSDs in them? That could probably be the reason. That would be my first thought, at least. I take 2. Get my stamina. Oh. If they let me. One more hit. Nice, nice. We have an armorer, a Stygian armorer. Put him on the rope. All right. I will take this guy back to the wheel. So yeah, we just need a carpenter, and I feel like the carpenter's the most important one after. Oh, that's a black rhino. All right, be careful. That's an elite one. Why are you walking towards me? Oh, snap. Don't kill my thrall. I need him. Yeah, this is the right way. We can just cut through town right here, I think. Assuming they're friendly. I see a set altar. And then just not run into anybody if we don't want to get into combat. Oof. Wait, who are you? Who are you? Armorer 1? Pass. Dragging him through the sandmouse bird. That's what I was thinking. Like T-pose when you drag him, it's kind of funny. It's gotta be a little painful. But you know what's even more painful? Being thrown on the wheel of pain. Enjoy. Also looks like Alpheus is building a little base camp for the Thrall Maker. Nice, nice. My stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Oops, I didn't mean to put that on. Eat some cooked pork feast. One thing that I think would be cool in terms of tables, if we were gonna have any crafting table here, that could be really useful, would be a dismantler. Because we're gonna get a lot of stuff from this base that we could probably dismantle. But we need brick and insulated wood. Food in top chest. Oh. Nice, thank you. I'll throw some more food in here if I got any. Food, potions, and bandages. I also have a supply box. I'm not gonna open that until we go back, because that's gonna be a lot heavier if I open it. Let's see if those carpenters respawned, or those carpenters. I think they spawned relatively quickly out here. Not yet. I'll just wander through town then. I still didn't get to the cellar. Where did we say the cellar was? I got preoccupied when I went to the bar. I think you said behind. Was it behind the bar? Or is it in the bar? Who are these people? Stygian dancers just hanging out by the water? In the back of the bar. I don't see anything. The door that I passed? This? Oh. Uh-oh. I found a cellar. Rasamir, what are you doing in here? It's interesting how Rasmir can get through these small doors, but you can't make it through. Oh. Says the drunk. Yo, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. You stop that right now. All right, so I can't knock him out, so I'm bleeding him. Oh! One hit? One hit? I get spawned back in the dungeon? Get his club? I think he got me. Be gone. I didn't get a club. It's a long dungeon. Don't do the whole thing. Wait, this is a dungeon? Oh. Well, I didn't get a club, but I got some alcohol. So every time he respawns, you just come back in here and kill him for a chance for the truncheon, I'm guessing? Who's coming? Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker. All right, these guys hurt a little bit. You just have to keep popping in. Is there any more loot boxes around here that I can steal from? Oh, he's an archer. Don't do it, don't do it. Yo, how is this in a cellar? We're in a Minecraft cave. You weren't kidding about the dungeon thing. Oh, this is under Supermeru? I did not know this existed. All right, noted. Noted, I'm out. I'm a harvester body. So that guy gives like a really good truncheon. Huge dungeon usually has love tap on him. It's a great truncheon. All right, I'll keep that in mind then. Oh, did I lose? Did I lose Rasimir? Follow me. Let's get out of here. Gonna need a bigger crew for that. I mean, that's cool. That's something I haven't done before, so I think that would be fun to take the squad and do. Boss at the end is a fun fight. All right, bet. Maybe we do that tomorrow. I don't know how long is it? Stygian fighter. Looks like the carpenters and the armorers respawned. Or carpenters and blacksmiths, they're all level 2 though, so. Raspy, put him in the meat grinder. Apologies. Oh, you're still alive. Stygian fighter, I didn't want to do this to you. You know, let's just take the town. How about we just move into the town and we just live here? Where do I dismantle loot? There should be a bench called a dismantling bench. I know there are two. There's one at each base. So I think the one by the Highland base, there is a... It's by the door. By the side door. Inside. Demon Summoners had an obelisk. Let me mark that. Do you have cold protection up there? It's probably chilly. Demon Summoners in the snow. Love Tap is an early game exploit. Your steel truncheon is nearly as good. I have an iron one. I don't even have a steel one. I'm sure I could make a steel one. Your armor's doing most of it. Okay. I know we have some warm and cold food around. Holy, look at all these drinks. I've never seen this many drinks. I'm gonna throw more of the, I guess, the drinks in here. And I'm gonna see if I can... I don't even have room for all the drinks. Drinks for days. Here, this doesn't need to be in here. I mean, some of this I should just take back, shouldn't I? Anything that's cold, I'll take. So I might make a quick trip back to the Highlands base and drop some stuff off. Specifically the Thralls. And then I'll come back over here. Here, what's in the supplies? Bone and twine. I'll leave the bone and twine here. I feel like you could use some basic materials. Made some warm foods come in there just in case. That's good, that's good. Highland wine. I mean, we don't need wines over here, do we? We'll just take all the drinks. You ain't gonna need them. I will put some of the decorations in here though. Like I got a tent. What if I put a tent down? Maybe a little bit away from the base, so it's not in your building space. Can I put it like right here? This would be a cool spot. Too far. From what? I see, I see. So I put it like that. That's kind of... I love the tent. That's cool. I don't think I can put a bed in there, but I think I can put my bedroll under it. I got a couple Stygian beds and a couple banners. I don't think I can hang these on here, but... I think we can technically put stuff in this. Specific items, not all types of items. But alrighty, I'm gonna go back to Highlands real quick, and then I'll be back. Let me grab all the thralls. I'm encumbered. I gotta give something to the rhino. Heavies first. There you go. Let's cut through maybe down here. I think this will be the easiest way. We'll have to go through the desert, but I feel like that's not too big of an issue. And we can hit the obelisk on the way. Gas bombs, purple lotus orbs. You can get black lotus in the jungle temple, purple lotus from the temple with the imps. I don't think I've ever used gas bombs before. Wait, those are like the green bombs, right? Makes taking thralls from town much easier, doesn't make them hostile. Attuned. Hey, yo. Why did it just get real foggy all of a sudden? Shattered Springs. Yeah, this is like the... I forgot what these areas are called, but like... the sulfur pools or whatever? Gas bombs will knock out faster. Oh, so you could use those over the truncheons. I don't think I've made those before. Some mini bosses along the way that also drop some good loot. I think I have some marked. King Scorpion, Scorpion, Dragon. But I think I just want to get back to the Highlands. You found the giants? Yeah, there's some giants up there. Ooh, hold up. This is a rune that I can talk to. Tell me your secrets.
Slaves, the Warmaker is issuing this decree regarding the battle north of the city. Any rumors of a new weapon unleashed by the humans is completely false. There was a natural phenomenon, a subsidence of the earth.
That's a big scorpion.
The army before it came into contact with the enemy. The will of Set prevails. We shall consult with the triumvirate before we decide upon our new course of action in this war.
Gas bombs are the green ones. They can work well on NPCs, not so much on IRL people. I mean, we haven't tried hard enough. I think we cut through this. Hey, yo. What are those spikes? I've never seen those spikes before. Finger Fang. Oh, I forgot this guy's here. Go around. Just. Oh! Please. He swung so fast. I was kidding. I forgot this desert's actually very dangerous. Oh God. We're fine out here. Here, I took Alpheus over here, Bon. I don't know if you got this. There's a Mitra shrine. And you can learn how to worship Mitra and I think get some emotes. And I think there's some food recipes at the top of the scaffolding. Oh, hell no. Get out of here. Don't even try me. Don't even try. Worshippers of Mitra. I think you talk to the lady.
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim.
You can learn emotes, learn Acolyte of Mitra.
For the sins of your past life.
And then if you go up here. How do I get the dance emote? I need to get the dance emote. What the hell? Yo, chill. We can talk about this. Ow, the back of my head. Are you able to knock people out in this game? I don't know if that's possible. Disagree. Gas bombs knocked me out IRL. And then back down. Sweet. I don't think we have any other stops along the way. Can you get down from there? How did you even get up there? All right, we head north, northwest, northeast, northeast. One agile croc or just a hungry one. Maybe both. Maybe both. Like, that's one big snake right there. You know what, Rasmir? You can do it. Kill him. Rasmir the goat. What are you gonna do about it? He's gonna do absolutely nothing. Sorry, Wormy. Oh, there's a snake. I forget what the snakes drop, to be honest. Eek. Big old snake. I don't like that the ground is smoking over here. It's a little smoke. Oh snap! All right, Bond, we need to go. We need to go. There's a storm right behind us. Where can we find shelter? Like, right now. Maybe we can beat the storm. Just a run from it. I was like, I just noticed it got smoky all of a sudden. Maybe if we get close enough to the wall, the sandstorm won't hit us. We could also climb through there. But I don't know if we have both the stamina. Nah, Stabbington I think is Disasters, but she's not on right now. Are we gonna be... Yeah, let's go. Oh, sorry. How do we get around? Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on? Sorry, we're running away from a sandstorm right now. Yeah, this way, this way. I guess we could have gone down. My bad. Oh, God. Panic. Actually, I have a mask on. What am I panicking about? Bond, panic. Actually, this is a okay. Here. This is a perfect spot. Just in case the storm hits us, I think this is a safe place. I think it's not gonna hit us though. Yeah, I think we're safe. Uh-oh. Can I help you? I'm encumbered. That's too bad. Can I throw something on your horse? If you don't mind. Just a little bit of stone. Anyone can use Sir Stabbington. He's a good boy. Yeah, Shinigami, if you need to use the rhino, Disaster said it's fine. Sorry, I didn't know if you didn't know what the delay was like, so I just sent the message. Storm won't hurt you with the mask on. Yeah, but Bond didn't have a mask, so I wanted to make sure Bond also didn't get hurt. And I think we just cut through the side here. I guess we can go around too, but I prefer to take the side. Rhinoceros. Yeah, Bond got a, or I think Demon Summoner got a rhino, gave it to Bond, and then Bond pulled it out and ended up being a white rhino. So he was hoping he could ride it, but he got one of the elite ones, which aren't rideable. So he was just keeping it with us while we were looking around Supermeru for thralls, which we did get a pretty decent thrall haul. We didn't get all of them, but we got like 3. Was about to get star metal, but forgot I need a better pick than steel. You need a hardened steel pick? There might be an Acheron one or whatever that was called in the base. I gotta look. I don't think we've really made hardened steel tools yet. I'm still using the pickaxe and some basic steel, basic iron stuff. Should probably upgrade my stuff, to be honest. Might be worth doing since we're back in the base though. All right, so I have a cook. Let's set this up real quick. So I got a cook. I have a hunter and an armorer. Oh snap! Shinigami's wearing the legendary hat. How did you get my hat? Where did you find that? I was wondering where that thing went. I think I left it at the base when I put my sandstone or my sand mask on. This is the dismantler though, right here. This guy. So anything I don't need, I just like throw stuff in here, and then just break it down, and then you can get back whatever you need. So like this hardened steel hatchet. Maybe I'll throw that in here. Let me move this guy, sorry. He's in the door. There we are. Can I hear your voice in game? No, I think I have voice stuff off. The cats, I'll set up the cats in a second. Let me set up the cook first. Lone fisherman. Move and guard here. And then I have armorer. Here's your hat. You can use it if you want. I was just playing with you. Throw them in there. So with the new armorer, we should be able to make even more stuff now, right? Do I have to like swap them? I think I gotta swap them. Let me throw food. Drinks, consumables, all in the cupboard here. Drinks for days, drinks for days. I accidentally put something in here that's not supposed to be in here though, the horn. Quick slot, quick slot. Let's quick slot everything. That's slottable. And then the kitties. This item cannot be moved. How do I tame the cat? Do I just put in the animal pen? If you hear voices in this game, be worried. What do y'all eat? Probably not the dung. Probably not the dung. Where do I put hide? That just goes into the components box, I think, next to the blacksmith. So this box is just like the rawest of materials. And then this box to the right of it is... Oh! Rip that dog. Whose wolf carcass is this? I'm throwing it in the fluid press. Just place the cat. It wasn't letting me. Unless drop? Is that what you mean? Did I just drop it? It looked like it let me put it in the animal pen, so maybe I can domesticate it in there. I feel like that's gotta be it. Cat, you probably don't eat plant fiber, though. You eat human flesh? Curious how you eat human flesh. Well, you are a cat. Here's a cat. Yeah, we got one cat, but I found two while we were running around. We can do something better. Maybe this will level you up a little bit faster. Give him some time. A little bit of time and Kitty will be ready. Now I will mention it, I guess, in terms of like extra animals. I think horse, like there's a horse that's just called horse. I guess that was technically my horse. I never claimed it. So if anybody wants horse, which is next to Bond's house, you got a horse there. Anyone willing to give me a hardened steel pick? I think we gotta make it. I forget how we make it though. Hardened steel? What do we need for hardened steel again? We need steel and what? Is it alchemical base? Nah, not alchemical base. Black ice. Oh, it was black ice. Did you get any black ice while you were out there demon summoning? Because I think then we could smelt it, but that's what we're missing. What if we break down... Whoops. No? Rasmussen, get out of the house. You stop that right now. Yeah, we only have hardened steel weapons. I don't think we have any hardened steel tools, unfortunately. Like I said, maybe we can break down some of the hardened steel stuff. And we'll get... What is that? Aquilonian Pontiards? Did, but I just died. Yeah, let me see if I can break down some of this hardened steel stuff. See how much I get out of it. 14. I might be, honestly, I might be able to get it for you right here. Hardened steel pick requires 30. Okay, so I need one more tool to break down. I guess I'll break down this hatchet. Hardened steel pick. All right, it's crafting in the table. Just grab it when you need it. Going back for your stuff? Sounds good. When you want to get your pick, it'll be in the table. I think the cat should be ready, so let me get the cat. And we can start the next cat. Neebs is in this game 2 times in different locations? What do you mean by that? Cook makes brimstone faster. Your character in Exiled Lands has bears. His base is right next to the spawn points. I don't think we've gotten a single bear yet, but we got bears in the area for sure. Oh, house cat? That is not a house cat. I don't know what that is. That does not look like a house cat. All right, when I place it, it looks like a house cat. But that definitely didn't look like one on the icon. I guess we'll put one kitty upstairs. Maybe the black cat will hang out. You can put it on the bed. All right, house cat's number 1. Oh, you're leaving. You're leaving. Where are you going? Now, if I remember, Lord Ferdinand was a white cat. So maybe Lord Ferdinand should be the Siamese cat. What do we want to name the black cat? I already forgot what the names y'all recommended. Nobody's making tier 2 or tier 3 building materials. Black cat is Ted. All right, Ted. Ted it is. Where's he at? Kitty? I hear you, Kitty. But I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Rename Ted. Ted the cat. Ted eats fish? I don't have any fish for you. But we literally live next to the water. I don't know why we haven't set up fish traps. The last base we had, this was pretty much impossible, but here we can just put these right there. All right, we got some traps down, a couple fish traps. Let's get some bugs. I think we got some bugs around here, I bet. No bugs. The bear protecting against your arch enemy. Say what? How long till my stuff is gone? I'm not too sure. I don't know what the time limit is. If there even is a time limit. Siamese 1, please. Princess Snowdrop the Merciless. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for like an all-white cat. Because I'm pretty sure Lord Ferdinand is all white. Let's put Siamese Kitty. I mean, they're just gonna wander wherever, so Siamese Kitty can be first floor. Princess Snowdrop the Merciless. I'm surprised that even fit. There you go, there you go. Currently playing on Isle of Sipta, Isle of Sipica. I haven't done a whole lot on Sipta. I've done maybe a little bit on there. How to pick up rhino, want to add skin? I'm not too sure on that one. Isn't skin have to do with the type of food that you feed them? I think if you feed them a specific food in the pen. Because I want to say I unlocked a skin from doing an old battle pass at one point. Abyssal Hound. Undead Horse, this is the one. This item can be found in Ancestral Knowledge. In the Knowledge menu. Knowledge. Undead Horse. Handcrafted Stables. I have it already learned. Sorceress Pet Food. So if I made Sorceress Pet Food and fed it to the pet, it would turn a horse into an undead horse, I think. So yeah, I think it's a food that you have to make, maybe in the Alchemist bench. Here, I made a couple of them. I made a sea salted fodder, sorceress pet food, worn torn, and Yamatai. You might need more than one, but I'm not too sure there. Regardless, you have a couple options to work with. Got kicked out of a clan for renaming a dude's tiger to Mrs. Fluffy Bottom. He got so mad we ended up arguing over a joke and he kicked me. That's wild. It's ruined. It's permanently ruined. You can't name him again. It's over. The damage is done, I guess. Can I put a tent over the campfire? That'd be kind of cool. Kitty? Oh yeah, we gotta get the kitty some food before the cat is sad. I don't know if the cat will starve, but we don't want that to happen. So I need a sickle. I need to chop some plants, get some bugs. Where the bugs at? These are just seeds and plant fiber. Yo, where are the bugs at? There are no bugs in the Highlands? We need a bug-free zone? I don't want any Highlands berries. I'm looking for bugs. Oh, uh-oh. Bear, please. We can talk about this bear. What about the Asura's glory? No bugs. Oh, you know, we had farms going. Maybe in the farms. No, I was being sarcastic. Like that was how he was reacting. Like you simply named it and you just ruined it by renaming it. Nah, that's super extra. I don't know why people are like that. Sounds like he suffered from lack of fluffy bottom. Yeah, we got some grubs. Okay, we got some. All right, it's not the end of the world. It's gonna be the best stuff, though. I don't know if we really want to give the cats the best, like the exotic food. But I mean, what else are we gonna do? All right, I'm generating some fish. I'm gonna throw some juice in the press. I'm gonna clean out my inventory because I do want to go back to Supermeru. Who's this? Lone fisherman. We need to get some clothes for you. Oh, that reminds, I forgot. I gotta put our hunter down, our huntress. I think this is gonna be the Blanca. I think this is Blanca right here. Madugahai 100 arrow. You mean Blanca? What was it? 100 arrow. So that's just to remember that she was a named special. This has nothing to do with Hero Academy. All right, putting similar away again. I need to clean out my inventory. I have a, here, you want these pants? Here's some pants. Some cool looking pants. Of course, the cats deserve the best food. My oil, though, my oil. Actually, I get a mix of each, so I can give them the savory and the unappetizing. And I think cats will eat out of the feed box, so I'll just throw some fish in there. The cat's just hanging out. Oh, this is the other cat. I think this is Bond's cat. Somebody dying? Sir, you are stuck yet again. I don't know why this happens to you. Do I need to move the... Wait, 2 of them are stuck in the corner. Can I put something there that stops them from getting stuck? They messed up the climbing? How so? Alright, I got a bunch of decorations that need to go in a box. Where's the decoration box? Down here. Skeletal decoration. Take my truncheon back. I got some gold. Hold up, let me open these bags. 85 gold. I think gold goes... I don't know where gold goes. In here. I guess these hand wraps, we can set these onto the villagers. So I'll give this to like, give this to Blanca. She's already got pants. Maybe these ones will be better. Gloves, boots. Which pants are better? Gurnaki, that's 42 armor versus Stygian pants pants 14. All right, you'll have those ones. Lubomir, he's already chilling with armor. He'll need better armor in the future, but flat spot, can't climb, just froze to death. You should have taken some of the warm drinks that I brought over. Bear pack. I don't know if that's needed. I think I might just break that down. I think it's garbage. This is garbage. Light gauntlets in here. Kitty, please. I'm organizing, y'all. Let me take all the food out of here. We have a lot of gruel in there. Probably gonna have to take that out and put it in the thrall pot. Need the epic fish trap with you can get sharks, eel. After cooked, they give buffs. Shark trap? Is that real? Is there an even better fish trap that I don't know about? Love that you can have cats. The cats is new to me. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember the tigers, but the house cats, I definitely don't remember that. I mean, if you lost some really important stuff, Demon, I could admin and tele over to your body, but I don't know where your body is. Meow. There's a better fish trap. You gotta go to the underwater city for the recipe, though. Only craft skin before placing down animal. It's in D12. D12. Holy, you were up there. All right, guys. 1 second, y'all. I'm going God mode. Actually, I gotta hide this so you guys can't see the password. Don't look, don't look. It's a secret. It's a secret. All right, surprise y'all. I'm a god. You said you're in D12? All right, let me, what do I have to do? Go creative mode? And you're up here? I don't usually use this a lot, but there's like a admin teleport. I was using this to check and see if we were missing any of our pet food stuff. Password is flatbread easy. I gotta change the password. I'm not gonna loot anything, but I will try and find your body. Where is your body, kind sir? I don't know if you can screenshot a post on Discord or point me in the direction where you can see my character. Is there a way for me to like see bodies? I don't really use server stuff. The admin flight animation always gets me. Chill guy just coming down. Yeah, I'm just floating. I'm just chilling out. I'm at peace. Upper right. All right. I think it changes when you pull out weapons, right? now my daggers are floating. Upper right, below the mountain. Okay, I'll go down. Down the mountain. Other side? Okay. Up and around the mountain. Yeah, this is where you get all the metal and the black ice from what I remember. Oh, I found a corpse. I have found a corpse. And what a corpse this was. Holy moly, brother. You've been busy, haven't you? Was that it? Just that corpse? Or was the other corpse? Was there another corpse? Oh, don't be tripping. Password Jim at the end. I need to make my passwords not so recognizable. You know what? I'm gonna start putting just random numbers. You can get the second one. Sounds good. Do you want me to take this back to the base, or you just want me to hand it to you? I feel like who's that guy from Smite? Ganesh. To me, sounds good. Oh, here's the other corpse. some clothes. Well, if that was your other corpse, I got it. Where are you? There you are. Alright, I'm dropping everything. I'm pretty sure all of this stuff is yours. Some of it might be mine. I don't know if it is, though. I don't think it is. Most of this does not look like anything I had. All right, how about it? All right, good luck. Good luck to you, sir. Everybody gets one. Try not to lose your stuff. But if it happens, it is what it is. I'll do what I can. All right, God mode over, y'all. I'm going home. Bwong. Found some brimstone. Nice, nice. All right, I'm home. Exit creative mode. Let me turn off the screen so I can turn off admin. How do I turn off admin? Oh, I think I gotta restart to turn off admin. All right, I'll just reload. Quit main menu. The game and turn it back on. I know I didn't change the password. Password is always 12345, same as my luggage. I would never get that. I would never catch that. All right, relaunching. Does Funcom really need like a what's it called? A launcher? Everybody gets one. Tell him, Peter. I'll be honest. I don't know, randomly I got into like a kick of watching like Family Guy clips on YouTube before bed. I'm the admin now. I was gonna mention this like later in the run, especially for people that like building. If there's somebody that wants to admin the server and they just want to like build and stuff, who's also a member. I know some people would rather just like build and not do the survival stuff. I figured that could be an option, but I just don't want them giving stuff to the players that are actually playing naturally. But I figured I'd throw that out there. Bad cat feeder just dropped food, meaning it's midnight here. Whoops, time for bed. Sounds good, Descafina. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Chilling out while we play some Conan Exiles. Hope you have a good night. Uh-oh. Oh. What happens? Oh, I'm free, I'm free. I'm free! And admin free. Want to build 7 years in the game? I'm a farmer, builder / grinder in this game especially. Like I said, if you're cool with not making sure not to give any of your stuff to like the people, I don't mind giving people admin and letting them, you know, build like some crazy base somewhere in the corner. Also, I stole your compost, demon. Paying the king's tax, giving me that compost. Oh snap, he scared me. Definitely cool with that. All right, if anybody does want to do that, message me on Discord. or let me know, and then I'll try and remember, and I can give some people some admins later once we get through the game. I don't have compost. Maybe that was mine then. I thought I found compost on your body. Instruct a thrall to attack. While following you, thralls can be instructed to perform tasks. You may hold E and command them. Come with me, Lubomir. It was mine. Oops, my bad. Stole your compost, Alpheus. It's mine now. All right, where's a warthog where I can command? Do I have some bad meat? That might have been mine. Attack, Lubomir. Kill him. The pig doesn't want to harm you, Lubomir. You're... Oh, don't look at me. Are you good? I don't know if it's since the last hotfix that they put out, but I've noticed sometimes the enemies like get stuck and won't attack back. Have bad meat, but not a spot to put it. I mean, you can probably just drop it. We have so much meat. We can get some more putrid meat. If it's holding you down, that is. I don't feel like adminning over there. Yeah, we got plenty. In fact, we need more bone meal, if anything. We need more bone meal than putrid meat right now. So if we got any bones that we can grind down, looking for some. We got some bones here, some horns. I'll leave half of these. Take the ivory, or half the ivory. And then we'll grind it in this one. And let me put Lubomir back. Stand guard, sir. Or what? Stone box. I'll just put it in the furnace. Y'all are still getting stuck there though. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pick up the furnace. And I'm gonna move it right here because these guys keep getting stuck on it. He did it again. Why? What are you doing? For what? Are you touching the thrall pot? Maybe he's touching the thrall pot from inside. Yeah, he's touching the thrall pot. They're making out in the corner. Matthias, stop making out in the corner, please. Can I build the better furnace? You know what, since we're here, let's build the better furnace. Got a baby rhino. Nice. We have a pen out here if you want to place it in here, or I think we have one at the OG base. You just got to put them in a pen. I don't think this is going to fit exactly in the corner. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. It is what it is. It'll work. I'm gonna move the thrall pot though. Move placeable. Let's put it under here with the other food. And then gruel. Lots and lots of gruel. Spoiled gruel? You want it. "50 laps on the wheel of friendship." Yeah, stop playing around, Matthias. I don't believe this. Everything else can go in the furnace. We should have more room in the furnace now. Benaru, heavy hands. I want to try something. So if I clicked on this, can I like pick you up? No, I can just move you. If I had another armor, which we do have, how do I put him in there over the other guy? Where'd he go? He's sleeping. Why are you sleeping on the job? You get back on that furnace or that armor right this instant. Yeah, I don't know how to change this. Maybe he's just automatically a better armorer by default. Put that guy in front of the furnace. Convert a crafter. Drag a captured enemy crafter to your wheel of pain. All right, then I guess we'll do that. But we got to go back to Supermeru. Actually, I might not be able to. Conan AI isn't very good. It's the same as when it came out in 2017. Kind of. Okay, so from what I remember, at least, I remember putting, like, you would put them into the benches and slot them in. So there'd be like a slot like it has for Benaru right there. And you take them out of your inventory and put them in. But now you, like, have them wander around. Like, you can place them to... You can put them on stations and stuff. And they'll, like, go and walk around and get their food. But, like, in terms of them getting stuck on everything, yeah, it's just like the olden days. Nothing's changed. At least y'all are eating now. Lone fisherman. He was trying to get a tan. Not on the clock, he's not. Dancer outfit, Stygian vest. Zamorian outfit. What does this cost? Steel? Aquilonian's what I want, but I kind of want to... I don't know if I should wait for a higher level or unlocking the elite stuff. How do I get the elite stuff again? Knowledge. Aquilonian. Okay, I already have it. I need an improved armorer bench. Got it, got it. So this is an old armorer bench. We haven't really upgraded all the benches yet. So let me take all this stuff out. Kitty, I'm gonna move you. I'm moving you, that's it. You go meow outside. You go eat some fish. Meowing right in my ear. Now you're an outside kitty. I can still hear him purring. Wait, no, there's another one. Snowdrop? Here. Princess Snowdrop, you can have my bed. You deserve it. Take a nap. You deserve it over the armorer. Killed a mammoth. Nice, nice. What do you get from mammoths again? Is that like fur and ivory? I remember we ran into one last stream, but I don't remember. Just can't get away from it. We've turned into crazy cat ladies in Conan. Conan crazy cat ladies. I need steel. I don't have steel. I need to make steel. Steel fire. Into the furnace. Start cooking. I think it's because the camera's above me. I think I hear him even more now. I see that the cats say like fighter. So do they actually Like, what do they do? Do they fight? Keep away rodents? Bring me some mice? Let me throw all the steel fire in here. Steel fire in. I think I needed 50. Improved armorer bench. Where the previous armorer bench was. Shinigami walk. Are you encumbered? I think he's a little encumbered. Yes, yes, there we are. The epic gear. Hardened leather. I don't remember how you get hardened leather. I think that's maybe alchemical base. Yeah, that was from the living settlements. I remember that was, I remember when I saw that update, I really wanted to stream it, but I think something else was happening at the time, so I didn't. But I was like, this is perfect. I was like, this is exactly what I would like out of Conan. All right, hardened leather. I honestly don't remember, but I feel like it was alchemical base. Nope, it wasn't. All right, I don't remember how to make hardened leather. Is that also black ice? Oh, we might need the improved tanner for that. Can I make the improved tanner? Let's just get all the new stations. You know what? Give me all this. Let's break down the tannery. Let's get the new tanner. Tanner's table would be hide, thick hide, alchemical, and oil. Are you talking about tar? Or actual, like, oil from the fluid press? Come to Rhino? Where's Rhino at? What's up? What's going on? What the hell? What is this? Is this a skin? Yo, this is sick. He's got like gold chests on its side. Brothers live in lavish caravan rhino. Yo, it holds more too. Wait, really? Wait, so skins can affect equipment? Or is it the saddle you put on them? No, there's no saddle on him. That's kind of interesting. Only for following, I think. I mean, that's still cool. You have a caravan rhino that will just carry all your stuff for you. I didn't know that existed. Oil from fish. All right, I'll throw some fish oil in there. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, y'all. Bot, are you still alive or is my bot dead? Last time I tried to send a message, my bot didn't respond, so I think he died. Oh, nope, Nightbot's back. I was like, I don't know why it didn't... Is my join messed up? Maybe it's my join commands. All right, I might need to mess with Nightbot before next stream, if I remember. Okay, let me pull oil out of the fluid press. That's a lot of oil. And then we will throw it in this guy. All right, I have oil. I have thick leather, alchemical base. I need a different leather though, don't I? Can I see the recipe if I go to like knowledge? Leather. Layered fur. Hardened leather crafted at the tanner's table. Tanner table. Do we not have one of these? I don't think we have a tanner table at this base. Okay. I'll put it at the, put it in the back right here then. Hardened leather. Aha. Thank you, thank you. All right, with that, then I can start making the new armor. Legendary Aquilonian, 15 each, 15, 7, 15, 15, okay. How much is this gonna hurt in the alchemical base? I mean, it could be worse. I'll have 90 going, but I'm gonna keep the rest of it just in case we need to craft something. We have 300 alchemical base, but I've been hoarding it, not trying to use it too much. That looks like we got it. I think everything's good to go. Bedroll. I was gonna travel over to Supermeru and get one more guy, but I don't know if I have enough time. Kitty. I know someone else around here is missing clothing. Yeah, I might have to save the journey for tomorrow. I think it'd be fun to do a dungeon. Where's this dude? So can you make oil from human flesh? I think you just get blood and bone when you press human flesh. Stygian armor, there you are. What are you making? Absolutely nothing. You're not making nothing. Regardless, I got you some clothes. Random armor. Keep it safe. And I'm gonna throw the decorations in the bottom here. Dismantle all of this. Come here, Rasimir. I got you stuck again. Shove them in. Let me get some food. Sorry, Alpheus. You said you finished the base on the west side, right? Or you said something like that, right? Oh, I reloaded. I missed it if you did. I swear I saw something though. Demons next to an obelisk. Let me mark that. Thank you kindly, sir. Obelisk. West side. Near the new friends wheel. I know what, I'll go take a trip over to the thrall taking camp, and I'll probably log out over there. But I'm gonna go check out and see what you got going on over there. Fetching some baby rhinos, testing all the skins. Sounds good. What do I make a rhino chair? I don't know about a rhino chair, but you might be able to use rhino hide for something. This carpentry, oh, I'm sorry. This carpentry table, I think you can make most of the decorations. Arcane banners, statues, fish trophy, cat idol, dragon idol. Build some of those. A stool, a wall sign. some crates. Sorry, I'm just making random decorations that look kind of cool. All right, good enough. Oh, Rhino saddle. The saddle's at the saddle maker, I think. I think that might be a unique crafting table. I'm not sure if we have one at this base. Check by Bond's house. By the stable. If it's not there, then you gotta make it. Higher level of the thrall on the table, the cheaper the recipes will be. Oh, really? Okay, then maybe we want to keep what's her face on there then. Bahara. Seeds make oil. I think seeds make spices, right? If you grind it up. If you press seeds, does it make oil? Got 1,500 black ice. Massive, massive. Now, if you end up bringing it back and you make some, you could put it in the furnace and just turn all of our steel into hardened steel, since it's so easy to get regular steel. But now that's a huge help, Demon Summoner. Thank you. The Flatbread Exiles were coming together slowly but surely. I think it'd be fun to do like a big build at the end, like do like a wonder. Just did Montezuma's Revenge in my game. I put human flesh in the water. And that made oil? Got 2 rhinos. Sweet. We're gonna have so many rhinos. Rhinos for days, rhinos for days. To be fair, I think my favorite animal in terms of usage in this game is a rhino. Bark and ichors is best for oil. Maybe I need to relook at what can be turned into oil, because I don't remember any of this. I remember fish. I remember, I think putrid meat makes ichor. How does this brother swim? I feel like if I was a rhino, or if I was riding a rhino, it would just sink. There would be no buoyancy. But what do I know? All right, so we're cutting through the oasis again. It's hot. My character is hot. Hopefully we don't burn. I think we'll be okay. Need a tier 3 alchemist. Yeah, we're missing an alchemist. We're missing, I think, a sorcerer. And we're missing a carpenter. I think that's it, though. Oh, God. Just kidding, I have my mask on. I almost freaked out for a second, but I forgot I got my sandstorm mask. I'm gonna ride directly into the storm. You can't stop me. You need ichor for the alchemical base. Yeah, you need it for alchemical base. You need it for the corrupting stones. Ichor, I always burn through ichor way faster, I feel like. Yo, I can't see nothing. Except that giant dragon. Except for that giant dragon. Also, too little too late. I realized I could have just teleported. I got the obelisk next to the Supermeru. Holy, I can't see nothing. What is that? Hopefully there are no random dragons about. Oh, I'm gaining corruption. All right, that's what that is. Walk away from the corruption. I think we made it through. We survived. We survived the storm. All right, to get to Supermeru, it'll probably be easier to... What was that lion sound? Rasimir, why do you sound like a tiger? Did y'all hear that? What was that? Yeah, that sounds about right. Bro thinks he's a tiger. Pardon me, rock noses. I'm just driving through. Going through the pass. Is this iron? I think that's iron. I know somewhere around here you can find silver. So eventually I'm gonna want to get a silver farm or start farming silver. Maybe we'll farm some silver tomorrow. Savage rhino or gray rhino? To tame? I'm not too sure. I would assume gray, but... Volcano for silver? Is it this? I swore there was like silver down here, like in a crevice around Supermeru. Did they change it? Yeah, I got time. I got time. I got like 13 minutes. Slight detour, slight detour. See if I can find some silver and some gold. Oh, for the skins. Try Savage. I'm curious what Savage looks like. Yeah, I can't wait for this rhino army that we got building up at the base. There's a silver mine southeast of Supermeru. I think that's probably the area I'm going towards then. Gold and silver and volcano too. Forgot the mine down there. Yeah, I don't know where it is in the volcano, to be honest. I feel like I've been there a couple times, but I've definitely not been to the volcano a whole lot. At least enough to remember it. I know where to get star metal. I think star metal is in this crevice here. And then you get the ice on the mountain. Looks like iron, coal. I don't remember what it looks like. I swore it was on the edge next to a mountain. Alright, let's keep going up then. It's probably further up. Hopefully it's further up. Not this way though. This way. Up to 3,804. Does black ice melt and deplete over time? I feel like it does, right? So how do we teleport? There is a map stone next to Bond's house in the Highlands. If you clicked on or found any of the obelisks, you can take the obelisks, or you can teleport to the obelisks. If you guys want to build some more map stones, I have some more demonic essence at the creek base, and I think I have some at the Highland base. They're kind of a pain to place though. Black ice doesn't melt. Even better then. I was worried because I know we don't have a preservation box. What do y'all drop? You drop silver? Ooh. Silver rock hides, don't mind if I do. Need to farm some more essence. There should be some corrupted stone at one of the bases. You just gotta look in the boxes. I made like 1,000 corrupted stone. More silver. Wait, this actually is a cave over here. Has this always been a cave? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I don't remember this. This is new to me. I'm like the Gandalf meme right here. I'm unfamiliar with this place. If I can gather this without going inside the mine, I'll work with that. That's still 500 silver. All we gotta do is smelt it and then grind it if we want like dust. Both became white rhinos. If you get white rhinos and you don't want them, I think you just have to break the bond, right? There's a big spider inside. Then I'm just gonna nope right on out of here. Maybe you gotta give them worse food. Maybe if you give them worse food, there's a lower chance for them to become white rhinos. Another option is you could build like a taming pen in the savannah and then just keep throwing rhinos in there until you get the right ones. I think that's plenty. 750, that's a lot. We'll certainly need more, but that's how much we're gonna work with for now. I'm gonna go check out the Thrall base, and I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Now I mentioned this, I think I've mentioned it each stream, but at the end of each stream I back up the server, so it might kick you out of the server when I reset. But then it should just pop back up right away after that. What is this? A cave? Or a cage? Nobody inside. But that is a cage. The boss in there's not too tough. We haven't done a lot of boss fighting. I was thinking we might farm some bosses today, but then we got caught up with base management and getting a bunch of thralls. But you know what? I feel like thralls were what we needed most. And I still think we need more. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Pardon me. Coming through. Coming through. This is my town. Oh, look at that. I love the roofs in this game. You get there's some really cool looking roofs. Hoodoos? Be gone. There's a gazelle at the door. I don't know what he's doing, But there's a gazelle at the door. Mr. Gazelle? Get out of here. He's stuck. Alright, well, I'm a park Rasimir in here just so he's safe from the kudus. I don't want him to get kudu'd. So we'll put him on the top up here. Can I give this guy food? Berries? Let me fill him up with some berries too, just in case he's... Yo, chill. Oh, that's not mine. I was like, how did he jump down already? Wrong Carino? Oh, there you are. Oh, mapstone at the Thrall base. Nice, nice. Ah, this is cool. This is perfect. I got 98 berries. Can I get a little bit more? I don't think any of these are berries. That's just a lotus. He said he eats bark too, so I can just chop a tree down. Feed him some bark. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on Rasimir. In the future, maybe if we get more essences, we could place one next to the obelisks. I'm down, I'm down. I feel like the more the merrier with mapstones. As many as we have will save us more time on not having to travel everywhere. This is a cool base though. I love how you have it like open on the sides. Blacksmith bench, carpenter bench, armorer bench. Okay, so you got all the main benches we need. Casting table. Oh, it's going off the edge too. Oh, this is sweet, man. How do we get essences? If you're talking about the corrupted stone, I think it costs... I forgot what it costs. Ichor and demon blood? Let me put some stuff away. Let's burn these. Let's smelt these. I'm gonna start smelting. I'm gonna throw anything that's smeltable in there. And then I'm gonna deposit similar. And I have some oil and fur here. Where's the tanner? Do we have a tanner around here? Right there. Throw the fur and the oil in. And I guess the... No, you're eating the bark. Oh, I think your rhino's following me, Alpheus. Sorry. I'm gonna put him by the mapstone. Or I'll put him by the Thrall. The Thrall camp. Alright, Rasimir, you be safe, okay? Take these berries. You also eat plant fiber? I don't know how much you're gonna be eating. Like, I don't think you said they don't starve, right? I think I'm just used to my games where they starve and die. Regardless. Better safe than sorry. All right, we good, we good. Yo, look at we got a nice view out here. Yo, this game's, it's so weird playing this in first person. This feels jarring. I mean, it's kind of cool seeing the world, but it just feels wrong for me. I think this is where we wrapping it up, y'all. Server will still be on though, so if you guys want to keep playing, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna back the server up just in case. Press V for quick hide and vanity. Ooh, I was pressing Alt Z for it, but I think V is better. Oh, that's so much better. I appreciate that, dude. Makes the outro a lot easier. Well, guys, it's been fun. We've been going for almost 5 hours here, 4 hours, 45 minutes. But I'm a end for today. We'll play again same time tomorrow, y'all. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Conan Exiles. We'll probably finish up getting the last of the Thralls that we need, and then maybe we'll get some. We'll start upgrading our weapons. Hopefully, we'll get ourselves a new armor set, and maybe we can do some dungeons. I really want to do some dungeons. So until tomorrow, guys, it's been fun. I'll see you then. Take care.